That was strange. Yeah, I got a message that my stream key wasn't valid, and then I started streaming the same stream key. That was very strange. Oh, that's good RNG. Incredibly like strange. Kind of a first for me.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Thank you, Loki, for the 18-month resub, buddy, as well. I really appreciate that. I think we're logging on Classic. Oh, I almost closed on OBS. I do not want to do that. That would not have been an accident. All right, Nick, if you're around, and Yoshi, if you're around, log on. We need, I don't know if the Warrior's on. I haven't looked. Is he on? He's usually on at this time. There's a dice guy in Shrine. That's the legit one, I think. That's the legit one, I think. It's Diceman, the OG Diceman. Oh, I swear Diceman moved because he was getting impersonated. Diceman's Casino. No, he's in Stormwind. He's on 3 layers in Stormwind. Oh my god, that's crazy. You can see there's a fake one. Look at this. Watch this. Okay, look. Okay, see there's 3 of them? Look at this. Guild. Diceman's Casino. Diceman's Casino. Diceman Casino. That's the way it fucking scammed us, man. There he is. This is the guy that has Mitch's well, not Mitch's, sorry, fucking Barry's gold. Is the warrior room? He's not? Not even on BNet? I mean, does Logan want to come? If Logan wants to come, try and do one. It's kind of annoying because he'll wipe a bunch of times trying to get it. Do you want to do SM real quick? All right, Logan will come. We have another buff now. Which buff do we want? Bring extra invis spots for everyone, I guess. We're gonna just do... All right, the jungle gym's on. I mean, technically we have more raid buffs now. You on, Aaron? I think Nick's enhanced for this, right? I don't think there's any reason to be ranged in this instance, right? This is the one you pre-invis, is that correct? You invis, then reset? But does that work still? Does that work still? Invis reset? Or did you have to invis belt reset? Maybe it was belt. Can you invis pot reset? How the fuck is that start point? I mean, I'll test it now. I don't have lesser invisibility, so I don't want to waste a good one. You can invis pot reset? I mean, you reset the invis pots. It's so weird. Maybe invis pots reset, but normal pots don't reset or something? I don't remember. It's been too long. I really don't remember what happens when you invis pot reset. I think you do a pull timer, and then you all invis, and then you reset with the invis up, and then you run. Let me see. I gotta start this. I gotta wait 2 minutes to test this.
These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people. These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people. These other clans are nothing. We are the greatest.
All right, this is how you do it. Oh wait, okay. One person cannot invis pot reset because you have to start the timer. So one person. Oh wait, no, it can be Logan because Logan can camo, right? He can just camo. Logan can camo and not invis at the start, and he can start the challenge mode. And that's what we used to do. I think Hunter used to start it. So 4 of us would invis pot and we'd reset, and then the Hunter starts the timer. How do you get that? I'm gonna port there now. We can summon. And we have at least 3 of us have a port. I guess 3 of us have a port. Exactly 3 of us have a port because I don't think Logan's done it. I don't think you've done it. Do we want Yoshi? Do you know if you want the boss, the last boss with all the trash? So like you invis, or you invis, you rocket boot into the room. What? Invis? You don't have to do it. Are you supposed to invis into it? I feel like you just fucking send it with like full speed boosts and MD. I just don't know how you like do that last pull to get everything into the room, or everything to the boss. Okay, and the boss. Okay, so that means all you have to do is tag the boss. You don't tag anything else. You just tag the boss and run at the. It just requires everyone to use rocket boots at the same time. I've never done this strap. I don't know if DK can. DK gets like fucked up a lot harder than Brewmaster. I'm here waiting for someone, by the way. You have to pull the trash out. Wait, what?
Hallway. That's what I'm saying. How fancy.
I can't do the pit thing then.
Can. Logan is kind of walk up.
We don't all have banners.
Huh? Don't get in. That's why I said how fancy.
Well, I can't do the pit thing if you want to do that.
Can, because no
Pardon?
DK.
The pit doesn't have the. If the pit goes too far away, it's
Can.
Huh? Okay, tell me how. No. Are there any buffs we're missing in this comp? Let me see. Mist of Pandaria raid comp. I mean, maybe there's like maybe Sunda. Maybe Sunda? Is Sunda an option? Let me see. So we got Blood Death Lane. We got Raptor. What does Raptor do? It gives you Sunda? I'm just looking at raid comp and seeing what we can do with the Hunter in this one because we have a lot of extra buffs from Windwalker, Enhancement Shaman, Disc Priest, and then we bring the Hunter. And the question is, what are we missing? We have Mastery, we have Attack Speed, we have Attack Power, we have 5% stats, we have 5% crit, we got 10% spell. We don't have 5% spell haste. We don't have 12% armor reduction. Dust Cloud Pit or Tear Armor Pit. Dust Cloud Pit or Tear Armor Pit are our two options for that. Alternatively, there is Lightning Breath for 5% spell damage or 4% physical damage. Those are our three options. Those are our three. Is 4% physical damage better than 12% armor reduction? Ravage Pit. Ravage might be BM only. I mean, it could be Fire Breath or Lightning Breath. 5% spell damage? How much spell damage should we do? I'm Shadow. Next Shadow. I don't know what next damage looks like. Raptor seems fine. His damage is fire. My single target damage is physical for sure. But my AoE. So Warrior brought more raid buffs than I realized as well. Because Warrior brings actually 3 of these effects. Warrior brings physical damage and the Sunder Armor effect and Skull Banner. So Warrior actually brought 3 additional raid buffs that we no longer will have. Hunter has to pick one. Which video for routing? On this instance, you sent a video for the routing? Where do you link it? Where do you link? Where do you link the routing video? I know this. This is, you just invis. What you do is you invis this spot here. Okay, actually, you reset invis, and then you go this way. I horn, pull everything in. You don't kill one pet, but the thing is, in order to get our pet friend to the last boss, without doing some really fancy shit, which I don't think I want to do right now, I kind of got to pull all these dudes. We got to do one extra pull. I don't see universe where we can't do that. Then we just invis from this spot down here. This is our second invis spot down here. We invis the fountain, and I get life gripped up. You sent. Can you link that in my stream chat, Yoshi, so I can see it? You think by doing two pets or two pulls? I mean, the alternative to doing that, the skip through there, it requires. I don't know how doable it is. I don't know. Is that actually what they did? They skipped the entire courtyard. They didn't even invis the courtyard. Huh? The group we're fighting against. Did they do that? I feel like if they didn't do that, we're probably okay to just do a normal thing. That's them doing it, or is that some other one? Who, like, I'm saying the time we're trying to beat. Time we're trying to beat is it really crazy? I guess maybe it is. Maybe it is a really crazy time. I have no idea. I think I mean, he's probably looking the one where you have the hunter do the thing where you like run through after and all that, but the pet can never make that. Let's see how close we are.
Richard,
Okay. What? Yeah. Let me see this. This is the like the. Yeah, pet can't do this because pet will die when I ban her. They pull extra shit. Oh, you have to pull a shit? Because you skip the whole way, you have to pull a stuff. Bro, I swear that it's one extra pull anyway. They just kill it fast. But it dies kind of at the end of it. I mean, it's fine. It's so... No. And this is the real pull. And it just pulls everything in. I mean, I had to tank this trash for a lot longer than I thought, to be honest. We could army it. I mean, it maybe it died in this time. You could, maybe I could IBF it, use every CD. We did a faster time than this, by the way. We beat this time already. We beat that time back in the day with our time, but we actually beat that one. The pet strat actually beats that. We did 15 with pet, I think. I'm pretty sure. So, oh, they did it with the ghost in the 15. I don't know. We will have. Let's get Logan House. I think we should just do it. We're gonna pull we're gonna pull trash the boss too, but not. We're missing like I don't know 6 mobs. I think they pull an extra 6 mobs. I don't even know if I can survive 6 of those monks easily. He kites them the whole time. He actually kites them because they one tap him if he gets hit by them. But we just pull 6 with the boss. I mean, I'm definitely concerned that this will actually hard one tap me, but I mean, I mean, I have to see. It's possible. I would never net up. Yes, that's the plan. I think we just army and we just hope that that's where they lost. Yeah, they lost to kill the boss. They don't lost first boss like we did. All right, come summon Logan. Let's get going. I can. Is he Northern Stranglethorn? I don't think he's here. I mean, it's possible that that time is just not doable with that crazy shit. Crazier shit. Our comp's kind of sick though. I don't know. Let's see. Why don't we just try the strat that we know we can do and then see if that's good enough? How many Visipos you got? I mean, I think this is basically what we used to do in carries, except we're also pulling the entire instance into one place. That's all. Do you want to do a clear, just like start it? Because we got to reset anyway later on. And just do a clear through. I'm starting now. This is not real. Because you have to reset with the Invisipod anyway. So your reset time has to start. Let's just do a clear through now. Because we have to go back to the start and pre-Invisipod anyway. So we would be invising this invis. Then restarting the instance. Logan would not invis. And he would camo after starting the timer. Pardon? You don't want to do it? I mean, I don't care. You want to stop? Oh. It might be. Who knows? Let's just see if we can survive it. Weird. Can you? You just walk past them. So nope, we're good. Okay, killer stuff now. We're gonna like do a dry run of the entire thing. Because I think doing it live is probably not a good idea. Pardon? Nothing for them to do. So you don't want to test the actual big pull-out and see if it's doable? You don't want to like get to the end and see if it's doable? You just want to do a full dry run? Let's just do a bit and we'll clear up to the invis spot, then we can do a dry run if you want and just send it. But we should probably show them the starting point of the instance and how they should do it. Monk's back now, but...
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
This is like a particularly pissed off pet, to be honest. That is... Huh? He's already on 6 million damage. No, I just had mobs on me. Huh? I know he lets us stacks, but we're doing that. Are you drinking or not? Are you drinking or not? I can't pull. I can't pull. I'm trying to show them the instance. Anyway, different strat. This is the strat I would always do. It's a very scary pull. You want to try and see if you can get me like at the pit up? For the sake of seeing it? You go first. You go first. The pit? We're trying to get the pit up here. Once you're up top, I can go. I have to go a little bit later than you. Grip me as soon as you can. Come on, Betty. Let's see if it works still. Still works. Oh, nice. What did Nick die to? I mean, don't use belt. Stack it up for fun.
I will break you.
Huh? It's keeping in combat, right? Said he died, but he fucked it up.
With your blood.
Sorry.
My fists are scarlet with your blood.
All right, don't invis spots. Don't ever invis belt. It's just dog shit. No, it's not reliable enough.
Keep rocking.
Is that what happened?
Keep rocking.
Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to rocket belts there. You rocket boots. You rocket boots into the last boss room, into the cubby. The rocket boot spot is. You're gonna rocket boots. Like after this boss, that boss there dies on the fountain. We just fucking send it. What we're gonna do is you guys are all gonna run in, pop lust into this room right here. You guys are going to the back of the room. You guys go to the back. I'll be at the front, and I'm gonna army, and we're gonna try and kill everything at the same time with lust. This is the part that's the scary part. That's the main change that we're making. We're probably not gonna stack that pit that much either. I don't know how long you have until the stacks go away. I don't remember, to be honest. So you only have a couple seconds after you MC it to pull.
Lightly.
Guess I rocket boots then. Anyway, okay, so start part of this. The start part of this, Logan, so you're gonna when I do a countdown and reset, you're going to start the. We're all gonna pre-invis. We're all gonna pre-invis on the countdown when the countdown hits 1. Logan is going to start the timer as soon as he can, and he's going to camo, and we're all going to run past these mobs. We're not even going to kill these mobs. Did you hear that, Logan? Are you listening? Hopefully. So when I reset, you just start the instance right away, and then you camo. You start the key, because we can't start the key because we're all in invis. You'll need, yeah. That's how we start, and we don't kill us back. And then we basically do what we just did then, except Nick doesn't rocket boots. We get to that boss, we stack it a little bit, not as much as we did just then. We pull the boss, we kill it. I think we overstacked that pet because it was too strong and I couldn't tank off it. I couldn't tank. It did 10 million damage to the boss. You told me, but it pulls back in 1 second. You can never hold dagger over 10 million DPS. Or whatever it is, 10. It's heading for 500k. So what's gonna happen is I'm trying it this way for now. Everyone got their invis spots ready? You have to pre-invis to get past this first pack.
Just the dungeon.
We're gonna just we
Just like,
all right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh? We're good. You ran into the middle pack, but it doesn't seem to aggro the pack, so it's fine.
My
Hmm. That's not ideal.
Claim a body and wreak terrible.
I guess I don't think what cooldown I use there normally for that pull.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
There it comes. Yeah, I know. I'll wait for the combat to drop. Are we just in combat with the pile? Oh, we're in combat with the pile. How'd you get to combat? Hmm? And I'm not doing that right now, though. I agree with you. I want to see how far off we are. The Centurion, the packs that got aggroed at the start just came in. Don't get it to combat. We used to lost that boss, but
Yeah, but
I think we're stuck in combat. Yeah, we'll just go up top and see again. And we went invis. Are we stuck in... Oh, we left combat. Are you out of combat? Are we out of combat? Okay, go. You going? I'll be at the bottom waiting. You got 5 seconds to get me. 4, 3, 2, grip, grip. Pet despawned. So it's cooked. My pet despawned. So. Let's see what happens when we survive last boss. Oh. I can't I gotta reset, I guess, before you guys die. Not even purgatory. I just got blasted on that pole. We've done it a couple times and not died to it, but is it a shell, I guess? I'd rather just keep... So you don't have any invis pots, you said? All right. The same pull.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Tug left.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
You gonna come up? Grip when ready. Get a couple.
I will break you! My fists are scarlet with your blood.
Exiting. Ready? All right.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. My legend begins now. Deaths.
I didn't have IBF for it. I used to have IBF. I gotta have IBF for that.
Is peerless.
Pardon? They get robbed? I don't think I died to melee. I think I just died to melee. Oh no, I got flame struck. I died in literally 1 second. Yeah, maybe that would have been enough. Did Pity make it in though? Yeah, he did. I'll look and see if we need more or not. Or what's up? Now we pull the extra mobs. We don't need those. We don't need. What's up? The pet pro won't respect that. The timer. Do the pull? Do we not? We can. I can't get into the area anymore. You can't. You gotta invis up there. Timer was at. We're at 9:26 before we pull last boss. What's going on? Do people pull stuff? So we're like 3 minutes in. 3:35 and with one boss. 7:07. Wait, what? Oh. We have like 3 minutes to do the boss. We're probably quite a bit ahead, if I had to guess. If we can survive it. What was the time? Is it before 6 minutes? 5:53. So we have 2:25 or so. 2:28. Just the boss. So that room on the way out, maybe I can avoid. Maybe I can avoid pulling 2 mobs that hurt quite a bit in that pack. The 2. Do we lost as well? We didn't lost. Oh no, we did. We did. The pay was just starting to get pissed at the end too. Okay. I mean, we can do a tighter stack and stuff. That's the entire fight. I'm gonna restart it and we'll start a thing. We start a timer for invis pots. No, someone just invis. That was just the start of the instance. We had to wait. I have to start the instance each time just to leave it open. That's not a pull timer, it's just the... There's always a challenge mode timer. Did you want to put an icon down, something you said? This is a task to get the instance reset correctly. We don't have to. I don't care. I just want to see if I can survive the impact, to be honest. You think I can't survive? I didn't have any tank cooldowns for that. Because I used my IBF at the start, now I know that it can't. It's off by 25 seconds. We're too fast. The army kind of tanks them awkward, but I can mass them back in, I think. No, the mobs run out and tank them in the open. The army is why they're not grouped. Because the army jumps out. This is not a real reset. Wait, can't? You can start this super fast. Can you? Can you start a little faster, Logan, when it restarts? Because I feel like I just started it instantly then. When we did the reset. It seems like it spawns right away. Oh, it doesn't let you click that entire time? It just let me click instantly then. This is why I'm surprised by it. Yeah, it's strange. For me, it lets me click right away. No, we can't reset again, man. The reset's a 2-minute cooldown. That's why we can't do it. It's why there's this annoying wait at the start. You gotta wait. Yeah, that's why this shit sucks. I can start a pull timer and I just have like a challenge mode timer and we can see based on that. I mean, I don't know if I can do the monk pull. I don't know I can do the monk pull. But I think if I mass grip off my pets and then I have to immediately IBF, but I need to have Purgatory too. Problem is that third boss really hurts. Hmm? I think we just pull on with it and just deal with it. We did that, but we did that in normal pulls, didn't we?
Because we didn't do that one.
I don't remember ever doing the walk down the middle thing. I don't know. Dead Santa. What if I just pull them at the end and the pet one shots them? That's pretty fine too, right? Pull it. I'll pull it. Yeah, when the boss is dead, I'll pull it, and he'll just 2-shot them. Yeah, yeah. I'll pull him when the boss is low. I'll pull him when the boss is low. That's safe. All right. Okay, real full timer. In a sec. Pot on 1. Ready? Here's a ready check. We've locked it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I removed my potion. Oh, banner, I guess. Have no choice. Not wasting on the pull.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Yep. Hmm. Using everything I have access to use except IBF. Not IBF. No. Oh, you gripped me too far out. You have to grip me from the dead edge. It despawned it. Just see if I can survive the pull, I guess.
I will break you.
Let me pull these things too. I think someone else moved out and ran towards them a tiny bit. I mean, they're not hurting me that much this time. This time they're not hurting me at all. Don't understand. Oh, that explains that, I guess.
If you die, you die.
Nick. Yeah. Nick is a bit questionable on this one, unfortunately. Anywhere the boss steps spawns fire is what's happening here. I'll be fine. We have every cooldown this time. Well, let's try the pull first and we can come into it later. What? We could do the timer right now. We could do the timer right now. Okay. Let's just...
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Oh, fuck.
My legend begins now.
No, it's not scuffed yet. It's kind of scuffed up. Oh, the pets are arriving. Let's see if peels can work. Pretty unlikely though. And we did the boss correctly, but I mean, that got no damage off. He had double flame struck. He took one melee. I mean, it's kind of scuffed because I didn't pull the boss. Boss would actually be good to MD, to be honest. But I should better get to. All right. I mean, I don't know how risky I can be with pity. I don't want to run an attempt to it, but only on the very lip. It's really sensitive. I'm not sure I can move the pet and invis either. I mean, that's the whole instance. And honestly, that third boss was way cleaner. So you want to try and not pull that trash, and you want to try and run up. I'm worried that it's going to get fucked up, and then I worry that we're going to wipe. I think we'll crush it either way. The timer? Hmm? Do what? I literally typed it.
This is what I'm saying. I don't.
All right, I'll do another reset in a sec. You think it's worth to go back to what? To mod PvP and WoD PvP? Mod PvP and WoD PvP. WoD PvP probably not. Mod PvP I think is pretty nice. Huh? Wait, is a PvP set bonus is working now? I mean, you can see if I equip to. Hold on. Wait, the 2-piece bonus for PvP, the PvP ones might be bugged. I mean, I got the 2-set PvP power bonus. And I shouldn't. The PvP set bonuses might work, is what I'm saying. The 2-set? I guess you just get the power or something. I mean, I definitely got the PvP power for it, but maybe it's just like a different thing. Yeah, this is a real one. You'll be invising this one.
Five, four, three, two, one.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
We just try and stack pity for this pull.
No rest for the angry.
We'll stack him a little bit. Once you're out of combat. You're out of combat already? It'll be fine, yeah. And Petty murdered them all. Gave myself an extra step. Grip as fast as you can. I got 5. Clean. They don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh god.
I will break you.
Petty's gonna get blasted. I can't save him. I can't save him. I can't taunt any more than this.
Scarlet with your blood.
Logan, stand it if you can hear this. I'm pulling in. I'll take a risk. Petty's dealing with this shit. Don't worry about it neither, but look at the ball. Look at Petty. He doesn't give a fuck about what you're saying. Ready?
To think you've come so far, only to perish.
My legend begins
I'll honor you
now.
with clean deaths.
He's tanking for now. I don't know what happened to Petty. Come out so they're healed to full.
But my legend.
You shall pay for this treachery.
You see that fucking thing I did there? That was sneaky as fuck. I managed to make it run behind. Is this pull bad? I don't have any time is accurate. I don't know either.
Arise, my champion.
We're off. I don't have a thing for it. It's not good. Damn. He got murdered by AoE, I think. I want to go ahead and mark the thing, I guess. Although, to be fair, we didn't lose much time to it. 16 rough. 20 seconds. I mean, it's the first one survived it. Mob count's fine. It's just the weaker bugs. You don't lose combat. So you want to put my icons down the center of this thing? How do I put icons down? Do we don't need them for mob count? That line though? What happened to pity on that? I want to see what happened to pity. We're just in a normal. We're just in a pot from here because it's only 3 minutes away. Let me see what happened to pity. Because pity would have been really fucking nice to have. I mean, Petty just got crushed by mobs. Looks like a pack aggroed onto him. And he just got killed on the way in. I mean, I don't know how he ran ahead of me and aggroed a pack. I attacked it as well. It's the crazy part. I don't know if it's unlucky or yeah. I guess we need those packs all MD'd to me to avoid them killing the pet. I mean, if Petty was there for that, it's going to be big. Oh yeah, I think you need to. Yeah, I think it was. So what happened there was I blood boiled and I missed 2 mobs. I got the first pack. This pack I should get. This should be my job. But this pack here, I blood boiled and I only clipped the first 2 mobs and 3 mobs aggroed directly into my pet and killed it. So if you can MD this dude here, these guys. I mean, really just these 2 packs are the dangerous. If you can get both of them, great. If you can't get both of them, doesn't matter. I'll get the boss. It's sort of my job to get boss, and I should never detarget the boss as well. That'll save time. I should just be attacking the boss the entire time. Wait, kill the trash and boss? We can't take the boss with that trash. Those doors aren't open until boss dies. It probably would have done 20. It probably would save. It's top. It's definitely top damage on the boss. Look at fucking Logan's damage on boss, man. Hunter pumps. Do you want to try the skip here? You want to try the run up? How did I used to do it with my pet though? I'm gonna have to mount it maybe in the pit when aggro. No, we're at the point now where we're 20 seconds off. We should have survived that. I wanted to see if I could survive that pull. That was the more important thing. And we did. Survived in the 3rd attempt. And we just did. Alright. Shall we? Shall we? I drums. I can't really rocket boots there. I can rocket boots and pull boss faster. I'll do that. I can rocket boots out of it. I think it's fine. What do you mean? You aren't clearing any packs. What's that? Well, yeah, you can rocket boots like from the grates. I don't think we can do what you said, Yoshi. I can optimize. Technically speaking, you can keep the boss stacks if Aaron can banner, if your banner's up. If you have banner up, you can pardon? I get it into the door. I can release and grab into the door. That door at the first bar, the trash. Yeah, but this is actually a really interesting timer. All right, this is the pot. What are we waiting for? We should have buffs. Nick's got buffs. Looks like we're good. Can I start it? Can I start it? Okay. I can't drums us. It's the only thing. Actually, I can. It just applies to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
Oh, please don't kill it, Nick. Me getting the peck under control again.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
I mean, I'm just getting some stacks. I mean, not gonna make it probably. Nice swap. Fuck. They peeled, and Pity's killing them all now. We were faster on first boss, and it fucked up my timing. I think, at least. You can't pull boss there. Just gonna get light stacks on it. Oh no, please don't kill it. Oh no, please. I got it.
I will break you.
Logan, make sure you're playing a little bit away from everyone, okay? So it baits the charge away from, like on the edge of the mount, on the edge of the thing. Fountain's good, probably. Yep. That's why the boss is almost dead. You can't see it attacking, but it's attacking. I mean, it's murdering it. Super bad.
With your blood.
He hasn't even done it. He's dying before he can do a mechanic. Okay, go follow these lines. No. Get aggro into the Frenzy Spirit anyway. On mount. And it cooks us. Oh, they're so painful, man. I mean, I followed the lines exactly. Okay, ready? Going. Can I go?
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. My legend begins now. Deaths.
Pity died anyway. To the damage, I guess. But we got him fucked up. It looks like Pity just got one tapped.
My legend.
You shall pay for this treachery.
I can't even do that. I mean, maybe with a... I mean, that was a clean about pull at the end, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. Good trim. Don't kick Smite on this.
Arise, my champion.
I don't know why that climb didn't work. I mean, I'm not sure. I wouldn't have thought so. We had to pull the extra mobs outside. We're not resetting, so we're gonna wait until our potion. I guess we could reset it, I guess. How far off are we, you think? I don't have a timer. My fingers breaks on this. I can't even see anything. We're 30 seconds away still. How the fuck do you keep I mean, I don't know why Petty's dying. I don't know. Well, no, we pulled the extra mobs outside. We didn't pull them to the bot. Like, I didn't feed them. Huh? I'm not sure. They get killed in like 3 hits, but Pet will actually kill those in 3 hits. Let me see what happened to Pity. No, they went straight to Pity. They aggroed onto Pity. It's strange. Oh, I think I know how I do it now. I think I have to go through and then mount, and it's only while it's coming to my mount that it kind of aggro. Yeah, I think so. So why did Pity die in this? And when? Pity's in here, he's shielded. We're healthy. Pity's healthy. 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 Oh, he's getting fucking clapped by AoE. He just can't survive any of the AoE. He's getting annihilated by it. I can't believe he dies this fast to AoE, man. Oh, he's super powerful too. He finally gets his... He levels up and then dies. I mean, it's the AoE on the ground is leveling him up so much. The only one is, but I don't understand why he dies this hard though. He has a really good ROP too. He just dies the instant ROP ends. He gets annihilated. Huh. They leave room earlier. I don't. They leave because they move the boss back once the AoE's dead. They want to move the boss out of the angels. Astrad's kind of weird though. We kind of want to camp very close because the pet can't move. He gets too strong. They funnel from all directions. That's why you go to the cubby. And then AoE grip them once and they... You can't move him when he's... Alright, this is our last pull, I think. How close? 20 seconds. I think that's the front pillar.
Somehow we're eating the most shit in the world because they don't even have a healer. They literally do not even have a healer needing to heal them. That's how bad like what we're doing is. They literally have a priest AFK. The priest literally is not just chant. You have to chant.
Bro, that pit has so many more stacks than we've ever had one with. Yeah. The cubbies. So there are no casters to the left or right here. You can just tank it right here. So let's kill the mobs outside, stack pit then, and then I'll... He wants me to put stuff like pit star outside. And just another part of the AoE, and then just stack it after and kill the boss. Pardon? Okay, fine. We'll fight it here then. We're fighting here. This is the new spot we're fighting on. We'll try it. Okay. So, well, yeah, well, that's because I'm on tank and he has a Votham. We're fighting right here. The group has to stack here, I guess, for a second, or how do you funnel them? Well, we don't have that. I don't know how we're funneling. Do the normal pull? I mean, I can just put pet outside for now, and then that might be okay. Keep pet out of the fight until the end, yeah. I mean, the boss should be basically dead to that too, though. Which which strat do you want to do? There's only one pull. Let's not do this. I don't know how we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't understand how the boss is gonna funnel. Use the no the boss is around here, but I don't know how we're gonna control where all the other mobs run, who they run to, and how we stack them, how we get them to the right place. That's well, the group can go to the back of the cubby.
Out. Or all the casters are coming. Most of the
I'm worried there are casters in the pack over here. There aren't casters over here that come across? I think there's casters on this side. Well, you have to line of sight while healing me, but yeah. We'll try it. I'll have less time to army too. Okay, let's try it. So you guys are gonna be for this last pull. Let's try. You guys are gonna line of sight right here. Is it trash behind us? There is trash behind us too. I'll keep the pit out. Well, we might stack it on the way in. We're not that far away. It's just without doing extreme pet cheese, it's difficult. Logan, do you see where we're going? We don't know what they're interrupting and how they're doing it, so we're just trying. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, let's just do a poll and see. Yeah, well, Logan. Yeah, I think it'd be the same MDs.
Five,
Hold on, one.
3, 2, 1.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
Why did we lost his boss? It's his last pull. Just. I see he hit last.
No rest for the angry dead.
Just so we can see if we can survive it. That's what I don't disagree, but I also just like don't. You already through? Hear me?
I will break you.
I'll heal the pit.
If you die, you die.
I heal the pit again. I'm out of runic power and stuff for a while. Which day waits on you? Taunting, spam taunting. Okay. So that weird spot.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
I'm so scared.
I'll honor you with begins now.
No. It's I can't do it though. That spot's way too scary. No way. I can't do enough. All the mobs are on top of me right away. I don't know how they do it, but there's no way I can do that spot. I need the space to spam on me. Oh yeah, I got completely one tapped in that spot. I have to. I mean, I can't get on. So it's. We didn't know less. True. Yeah, we're working on it. They've got a pretty good time on this one. I don't know if you can do it without Is the warrior on? Can you Urkiana's mage? I think we could do Cubby strat, but with Pet standing out for a bit, or Cubby strat with Pet standing in, and I just have to manage two different like health bars. I just have to juggle my health bar and my Pet's health bar with heals, because my heals will almost fully top it because I have so much vengeance. Go with mage and your hunter. You don't need a hunter. Mage can invis the opener. They have two invises. We could just do a mage instead of a hunter, maybe. You don't, I mean, MD is really fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie, but Does Hunter do a shitload more boss dam?
Austin? Fellow.
How good is mage boss damage? Does Ricky want to come along? This is the thumbless one? Yeah, he does. Well, so does Nick. Nick does fucked up boss damage too. The last one? Oh, this one. I mean, 20 seconds is not that much to do. For the world surface down, I can't zone out. Oh, wait, no. I'm confused. Why can't I zone out? Oh, you can't. Can you not zone out while the... Huh? No, I was getting instant supported not bound when I tried to like zone out, and now I've got a load screen that's infinite. I mean, we should have a good pull of the cubby strat with the pet surviving. Probably. But pardon? My game is having some trouble. It seems. You're hearing a frost. That's actually interesting. Yeah, you can get in there and ring of frost, and that might save a little bit of time. We can't do that spot though. That spot's not going to work for DK. It's just not. There's not enough space there to channel a 3-second army and have the army also AoE taunt everything. It takes 3 seconds longer, and I can't IBF at the start of the pull. They aren't even close to dead in time. The fuck happened here? Like freaked out my UI. All right. Let's go out. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna look. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we already know the strat. I mean, we have a strat in place that works. Rookie, you have to start the instance and invis. Kill the pile. I don't think we all have the monk doesn't have a banner. He doesn't have one. Huh? He doesn't have. What do you mean? He doesn't have a thing. I just don't even know. Wait, I'm confused. What are you even? What are you achieving? No, we're pretty fast. I rock a boots in. I mean, to be honest, if we can, I don't remember how I did it. It's been too long. I don't remember how I kept my pet stacks after first boss. I feel like we did. I released when you started ambering, but then the thing. Do I just release? I think it instant when you leave combat. I can release the pet whenever I want. The problem isn't me releasing the pet. The problem is when I release the pet, she gets put back in combat and she can't use her amber. We have to fresh restack it, or
Let it go. Oh, wait. Come back.
I just don't know how. I think she could ban it there,
I
and
don't need.
but my pet will lose its stacks then.
Unless you that all the boss. Run over to
Yeah, but then the problem is, then you ban. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna fight. Do not fucking kill the ads at the start. We're gonna pull the boss to the door. I'm gonna fucking run to the door like a moron. I'm gonna hold the door. We're in the thing. We need some more invis pots, I hear. All right. This is not real. Not real. Don't pot. We have to do this, or we can't do it. This is the pre-start. Please don't use it. Team, we're not potting. Good. All right. This is the 2-minute thing. So Rookie, do you see what we were saying before? Your job is to when we reset, you aren't potting. Or you are. No, you can't pot. You can't pot the start because you have to start the instance. You start the instance and then you have to use your normal mage invis and run with us. And then you'll still use an invis pot as well at the point where we all use the invis pot. All right, here we go. Also, I mean, I don't know how we can stack it more easily. I wish we had a better way to stack the pet. Yeah, I mean, that people are doing other ways too. People just have items and shit. People have literally have items to do it, I think. We can start a poll. We got to see. We got to gauge a few things. I'm gonna try something new. I may crash. This is a pot on one angle, by the way. You guys are potting on one still. I'm gonna try not potting on one. In fact, I can start the instance. It doesn't even matter now because I'm doing the rush down mid. All right, I'm gonna try something new. I'll give you guys a timer though. I'm not doing it stealth. I'm sending it straight down mid.
5,
I'm running it down mid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I do. It just takes a second. It took a long time to spawn for some reason. No.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
It just took too long for it to show up. Did you guys pull? I don't know why it took so long to spawn. It's just a bug, I guess. I mean, I can't start. I can't. Let's try this straight out anyway.
Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
I mean, I got more mobs in the boss than we'd obviously planned on. Yeah, it took a long time for it to spawn. I don't know. Should we see if we can keep the pedal? Oh, never mind. It's not. They got very scuffed. I can't reset it. If I could reset it, I would have reset it already. No, I can move him. I'll move it right now. I'll show you. Oh, it's gonna kill me. He's gonna win. See? We're getting overwhelmed by... Wait, see. Oh, you aren't gonna let it... Should we kill it? Let's kill this thing and see if I can restack it. Let's see if we can time it perfectly. Come back with this stuff. And let's see. No, I want to see if I can... Well, I can't really... I lost it. Wait, is it there still? Oh, he's just pissed off, yeah. Yeah, he's off his... They killing the pile, hopefully? What are we doing? We're jumping around? I mean, I'm hoping the monk's doing the pile. I want it to be able to, it's got to be in range. So when we leave combat, you're going to try and amber. I'm going to see if I can instantly do it. Okay? Let's see if we can keep this thing. I don't remember if I could or not. So just spam and I'm going to try. No. Just see if you can amber. Yeah, I just want to see if you can amber and if I can keep the stacks. Oh, no, it's instant. The pet. You have to banner for it to... Yeah. So do you mean to pull it across the door still? Well, what's the point of pulling it to the door then? What does it even achieve? Unless you're bannering. Unless you're bannering. Don't pot. This one. This one. I won't have banner force, so I have to go the normal way with you guys. Ban is a 10-minute CD. We can just do. Huh? So there's no point in doing unless you want to do the thing still. You have banner up, I guess, so I might as well try, right? I am being that fancy. What's that? Invispot? What are they? Oh.
Yeah, well,
What's that matter? Get there fast, you mean? I mean, again, in my case, we could try and mix that stuff, but I think in general, I might have sketched out that I'll fuck that up and pull the boss with leather boots on. I think people maybe, I don't know. I think maybe you can use it and equip it. Try use it and unequip it and see if it works. See if you can use it and unequip it. And unequip it right as you use it. Try. So you have to like use it and then instantly unequip it. Did it stun you? Or, okay, that's what they do then. They use it at the start. They use it and then unequip it at the same time in a macro. Anyway, let's just do a normal pull with you can if you want me to. I'm gonna pull across the door, and if you want a banner, we can. If you want to keep the pits, if you want to keep the pit. Well, if you have banner, we can.
I won't.
Usually pull everything with the boss and pull the boss across, and then MC a pit.
Boss? Like, close.
Yeah, just start on the boss and light AoE on the ads. Only like basically we can't have like real AoE hit the ads. That kills them. For a sec. Well, I can't really keep them off you guys. Just hit the boss at the start. All right, I'm gonna do the timer. This is a pot one, okay? Aaron? You ready? Yeah? Okay.
5,
This is a pot on 1.
2, 1.
Is it scuffed? He's not starting it. Oh, he started now. We have drums and stuff. What happened? We made it, but barely.
My endless agony shall be yours.
I see what that one that you got. Like that though.
No rest for the angry dead.
Oh, he's getting so AoE. Oh, there's no way. I got it barely. He's strong. Pretty sure he's not weak. So I'm gonna release this guy, yeah? In a second, you're gonna banner. I'm gonna get to the door.
No rest for the angry dead.
He's alive. Don't kill it. Oh, people are killing it. How angry is he? Is he pissed? Oh, he's super pissed. Don't worry, he's gonna get him. Petty. Good petty. Or he's feasting. Oh, he's dying. Next dead. And Peace is still feeding, but... Feast, Petty. You have to buff him as well at some point. What's up? Three, two, one. Why did it not work? I've never seen that before. Bro, they live fix that? I've never seen an aggro doing that before. It's the first time I've ever seen that happen. That has happened. I've been doing that for such a long time. And that's never happened. That's never happened before. I wonder if the instance is behaving strange. I like the mob blood design. Nah, I mean, this happened. It would be very surprising because we did this back in fucking in Mists of Pandaria. We would do this shit. That was something we've kind of figured out a long time ago. Was that a control pet with that? It's just part of the comment mechanics for him. I don't know if it bugged. Maybe it's like a very specific pat point. Yeah, I didn't get paid as close to the door as I could have. Because I was afraid of him, if I'm being honest. It scared me quite a bit. But yeah, don't attack. Like, the other thing that's really important is we can't attack that guy. When he's released, no one can attack him. I have to keep aggro on him. So my dog can go on him, but no one else can attack him. You ban it though, right? Or do you not ban it? You didn't need to. Okay. This one I think I have the banner for. Yeah, I have banner. I'll start this time. Pardon? What's up? You can pull one out. You should. I mean, it's gonna be a fast pull this time because I'm gonna fly down mid. What's up? They're invising still. They're not using banner. They're just pre-invising. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. For this one, I'm gonna fly. Kinda. Alright. Alright, we can start it. We can start a pull. We should be ready. Good. So pot at one, and I'm gonna not pot, and I'm gonna fly instead. And banner.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good timing this time. Nope, didn't work. It didn't work. The mobs just instantly stayed on me. I aggroed a pack and then banned it and it just stayed on me. I don't know why. Why did it stay on me? I can't reset it. It's not. It's like I said. I've said this many times. You can't reset it for 2 minutes. Just how it works. Maybe you have to go. I mean, I'm planning a banner, so I don't know. I don't think they invis. I don't think they banner. I'm pretty sure they aren't bannering it. I think they're just I think they're just invising and you can use the items in invis.
I said.
Yeah, I think they're just invising. And they're just getting out of the invis really quickly. Grab what? Oh, the boots? Yeah, I could use the boots. Can they backfire? I mean, it sounds like you just invis with those the same way we've already been doing it. Let rookie start it. Keep in mind. Oh, we have to summon you though. Did you not use your port to get here again? I don't think we have no completion. Come summon Aaron. I don't know that the side of the instance is kind of weird. I'm not sure. What, is it 20? Yeah. I should pity on that previous one. 6 mil. So we did 9.81 million to the boss. I mean, if we had a good Asian priest to 250 KDPS. Okay, let's summon Aaron. I don't know if you can actually use it in Invis or not though. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. I can test it now actually because I'm about to reset. Yeah, but I have my pod is on CD, so you can trade it me right now and I can try it. What are my boot slot? Use 8. Equip slot 8. And all boots. Okay. It's a very specific thing. Cookie them with a 53 month resub, buddy. All right. I'm just going to test this real quick before I reset it, okay? Let's see how this macro works. It should use the item and then equip the Kirk boots. But I'm going to try and use it while I'm in stealth to see if it breaks it. Because this is...
Oh, I know what you...
the invis pot, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Dark water.
Let's just see how fast I go. Let's see.
Just get there in about 4 seconds.
Wait, do you think I'm not going to make it with the boots without the belt? You think I need dark water to get there? Oh, man.
Like $500.
Do you not use the boots? No, I need the boots later on, though. Bro, I don't have that kind of power. I don't have 2 things. Yeah, I don't have... This is kind of awkward, man. It's like so many things I have to do.
Take a Mac.
Yeah, well... Why? We're give them a completion, man. Let's try and get a completion done. We probably don't have to do anything. We probably don't have to do that much more than this, but I haven't. I've made the macro.
Let's see.
Maybe I don't need the belt. Maybe I can. Maybe I don't need Dark. We're gonna reset anyway in a sec. I'm just gonna see if I can. Okay, let me see how this works.
You're gonna potion.
I mean, it's a one bang.
And then you that order.
Wait, what? You can't change gear inside Invis, right?
Oh,
Is it 10 boots or belt? Hold on, so use 8. Use wait. Holy fuck, there's a lot of things. Okay, the one bang macro is about to happen. Maybe we change gear after we fly instead of being safe. Let's just see what happens. Ready?
yeah.
All right, ready? We're gonna fly now. Whoa! Wait. Wait, no, my thing broke though. Now I have shit pissed off at me.
You didn't hit belt. You didn't hit belt.
Bro, how the fuck did I get there without the belt? Wait. I didn't aggro anything not using the belt. I just fucking sent it down mid. Wait. I can change. I use boots for sure. Can you not use belt and boots?
They're separate. Yeah.
Oh! I've ran straight into these guys.
The macro one.
Is there a global? Maybe the boots are on global. I mean, you can. Maybe it's not 10. Hold up. Maybe 10's wrong. What's I bet the thing's not even 10. 10's gloves? Bro, I used the wrong thing. I use What's belt then? Belt is 6. Well, there's your fucking answer, isn't it? All right. Oh yeah, it is 6. Okay, so that's the problem here. Use 8, use 10, use 6.
Like the drums.
Well, no, you have. Well, I mean, you can, but I'm starting to worry. There's too many cooks in the kitchen here. I use drums at the start. All right, so should we see? I've got to change 2 items after 2, so I have to fly, and then use 2 items.
One.
I have a bit of a problem in terms of. Wait, you mean using leather boots for the first boss would be very bad?
No, it's not, man. It's not gonna. If you fuck that up.
I'm wondering if I can use it and equip the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, wait, let me see. I can just test it now. I can try.
Look.
No, I want to see if I can if inside of this thing, if I can also. So let me just change my 1 button macro. Equip slot 10. I think not. I think this is not going to work. Wait, it's not 10. Wait, what the fuck is 10? 10 is my gloves, man. We don't need that. Equip slot 8. 8 is boots. Equip slot 6. Belt. Now let's see what happens when we spam this shit. Okay. I mean, no, I don't have the things up. I just want to see if it could. You can, but it's not working. I have to do it manually. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping I could spam a macro that would equip the things, but it's not. Why is it not doing it? When I spam this, should it not? Maybe it's because Dark. I think Dark Water Potion's on global. Whatever. We can try it. Shall we try it? Yeah, but we're about to fly. Don't worry. We're about to literally fly. I'm going to take the fuck off. Your invis pot's up. All right. Is your invis pot up? Everyone has an invis pot? Right, it took that long. How long? What's going on invis pots? Bro, I'm kind of worried it's not going to let me fly. All right, good?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It didn't reset my belt, man. It didn't reset anything.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
I found a new spot to do the boss. Bro, why doesn't it reset your fucking belt cooldown? I thought it reset everything. And then because the belt was on cooldown, it didn't even use the boots.
Seek out a vessel and
8-6. It used Dark Water and then nothing. It used nothing, man. What is this dog shit? I guess I can't use the boots now. And now I've got to the boss and I've done the boss with the boots. Wait, what's bugged out the titles on NA? This week or a time of this. I got a week or error in the middle of that. I mean, that was. Look, I'm confused as to why the boots didn't get used. The boots should be used first. So why the fuck would they not? Nah, it's a good cook, but it's just like I'm not sure. I mean, we're obviously we're already on. We should probably just be sending actual time, like just sending pulls. Yeah, I mean, I know people used to do it, but you have to use like a macro and shit. I don't think we ever bothered. If I'm being real, I don't think we ever did this strat. Yes. Okay, can I gotta reset this, right? No, yeah, I do. I gotta reset as soon as I can. We have to reset to reset. What do you mean your pot's already up? How? Did no one trust? Oh, your pot's already up. Yeah. We can just go. We can go right away. That's actually fine. Yeah, that's actually true. That's so nice. This is actually not overcooked. We can fuck with this pot. My stuff's up. Don't worry, bro. I'm really concerned though that this macro's not going to work. It worked once. It 100% worked one time, but then last time I think my boots might have been cooldown for like 1 second. Like it's not even. It's super cooked. It's actually microwave ovened at this point. Free flask. Nah, but it's actually a 7-minute. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, settle the fuck down, man. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny at all. We gotta go now. I've got one. This is I've got to figure out my flask situation in a sec. I don't know what's going on here. I think I should have another one, but I don't know. Maybe not. Fuck it. Damage flask. Scariest instance of all time. Damage flask. All right. Ready, check. All right. I gotta manually unequip, re-equip the shit. Okay. Here's a pull timer. Hot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, man. Please don't fail me now, macro. We need to. Oh, we're flying! Holy fuck! Oh my god. That was.
fucking hours.
That was kind of sick though, yeah?
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible.
Yeah, I had to get Pity late because they have to walk all the way across to me. This is an issue we had a long time ago, but we're alive. Wait, we aggroed some shit through the wall. I mean, it's fine. Petty hungers. You'll need to thing, right? We gotta release him before. Petty. Don't die, Petty. Obey your master, Petty. Okay, I'm gonna pull. The mobs are in a really bad spot for me. I'll die 100% if I pull him right now. Oh, I gotta get Petty. He's so angry. He's also 1% health. No. It's was someone attacking it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. Do I have boots there? Rocket boots for that pool. So we don't actually attack the pits. His alley was attacking it? Oh, the frost alley blasted it. Did you have to banner that? You did, right? You bannerized him? We have pods. You got it to combat? How? I released the pit and you got it to combat? Huh. I feel like you had to have banned it. We got fucking annihilated. Is that no? You couldn't have done the boss mid fight. Sham seems to babysits it. I mean, it's so difficult to do that pull, man. If the mobs are at the end of the hallway, it is the most dangerous pull of all time. And I have to do it with no CDs. Kinda. I gotta wait 2 minutes so I can pull. Okay, we can pull in 20. So what we're going to change, we're going to change one thing, okay? I'm not going to pick my ad anymore. I'm going to let Aaron pick the ad for me. We're not going to kill... There's going to be one ad that she pulls out that you can put like an earthquake. If do you have earthquake, Nick? The shaman? Do you have any kind of like... We want to have one ad to the side that can get like... I mean, it doesn't even... What's up? It's Ellie only, I think. But yeah, I just don't want to have to pick my ads. So we can blast these ads in the middle. We can blast the boss, and you can full DPS the boss. But there's one ad out to the side that I will pull in late, and that'll be our ad. That way, I don't have to like freak out at the start of the pull. Yeah, Stalemate Mine's the exact same. Priest can do this boss without me doing it. I just have to do it while tanking the boss, and it's super annoying. If I can just tank the boss and not have to worry, I'm gonna tank. You pull yours. Yeah, I'll tank it slightly. I'll tank the boss like off the wall for a bit. For this one, you need to thing anyway, right? For this one, you can't banner anyway, so we're not going to be doing it. Okay. Well, we probably won't fuck up as much now that we're doing this. Anyway, we've got enough spots we can start a pull. We're not cooking too much now. You just be mindful of Aaron pulling one mob out, and we'll just dot it, and that'll hopefully be enough to get good stacks. Hasn't touched boss. They're the same. Frenzy did pretty low that one. Everything but boss. You're not playing on top of it enough. It might be attacking like something random. All right, we ready? No, Yoshi wasn't ready. No, I can control like a pet. I've got a full pet buff for it. Okay. Okay, ready? Well, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what? They started it. I'm starting it, yes. This wasn't spawned. Now it has. Whoa, Jesus, man.
My endless agony shall be yours as well.
Waiting for you to pull one out. Oh, you're not going to get there in time to do it. It's all dotted, so it's going to be me. Oh, Petty is fucking feasting. Am I I'm about to release Petty. He's really pissed off though. Oh. Oh my god, he's right there. Feast, Petty! He's feasting. I'm healing Petty. And myself. Oh, Petty is getting aggro and getting feasts. I mean, I'm trying. Petty's having trouble with his last one. It's literally kicked. Ready? Grip when ready. He's going through mid now.
I will break you.
mean, someone's got to.
If you die, you die.
I'm healing him, but I'm healing him. Oh, taunted.
My fists are scarlet with your blood.
I got a bloodworm, man. I feel like my bloodworm will pull. No, I can't mount. The pet comes through. That's the problem. It's cooked it. I have to wait for the bloodworm if I get a bloodworm. I know. I already knew I did. I knew the whole time I did. Huh? I knew I had to wait for the bloodworm. You can't. If you mount with the bloodworm, it'll aggro. It doesn't matter. I just had to wait for the bloodworm. That's where you're saying you have to go, but I can't. I cannot go with the bloodworm. Bloodworm will pull those things every time. It does. The bug with the bug with the mount is not what you think. You're supposed to run through and then mount, and then your pet runs to you, and it doesn't aggro anything. But if you run through on your mount, it will aggro every time. That's what we tried that the first time. If you run through on your mount, it doesn't work. So I just had to. Can you mind soothe? Oh wait, why didn't we do that before? I mean, they're barely aggroing. Mounts are probably plenty. Do you have mind soothe now? No, I don't have. You don't have mind. Mind soothe doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I just have to not get a bloodworm. It spawned right as the boss died. It's just unlucky. Don't pot. Don't pot. I mean, that's the real thing. We gotta survive though. We were fast as fuck in the bosses, I think. Is my AC noisy? That noise you're hearing is this, right? Yeah, we don't have the things to stack the like we don't have. You need to have classes that can safely stack the pet. And I think people get like items to use as well that just like put dots on it. The more dots you apply to the pet without killing it, the more powerful it gets. You can stack like 100. You can get like 100 stacks on it instantly and blast it. We don't have any of the shit for that. We're not trying to do that kind of thing. We used to build we used to have like hunters like or rogue spam throwing it and shit like that, but we don't have that as an option. We got all of our classes when they try to do that. Not good for us, but we did have a pretty good pull on. I mean, Pit did 14 million damage to the second boss and killed him in 36 seconds. So first boss was 20 seconds too slow, but it did 8 mil, so it was a pretty strong pet. I mean, we could also just pull that trash to be safe with the boss with a really strong pet, and then take the pet across and stack it a little bit. Oh, no, we can't do that because we got to do the cubby. Going to the cubby's too hard. All right, we ready? We can probably start this. It's been 2 minutes now and 6 seconds. All right. Here we go. I'll start this, Ricky. I'm always starting it now, it looks like. I'm strong. Doesn't matter.
4,
Remember, you guys
3,
have to do your thing. You're gonna pot. Whoa.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead.
Don't kill up. Where's Petty at? Or it didn't grip him, but used the cooldown. I don't know why it didn't grip him. It's the first one that's ever done that. You don't need to reset it. I can MC grip it later. I was just trying to like reposition him into a better position. Oh, you just want to reset and do again? Oh wait, no, 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're just gonna restart it. Back away 5 minutes anyway for my thing. Unless you want to go without the boots shit. I mean, yeah, Petty immune to my grip. Maybe this spot did it. It was good in terms of damage though, right? Oh, was it rooted? Oh, it was Novid. You shouldn't. Why would we Novus? Oh, we pet Novus for damage, I guess. Yeah. No, we're gonna we don't need to reset. We already have pot up. Huh? Can't you change talents anyhow? You won't have that option unless there's no way to. I mean, we can clear out. Oh, just clear out, I guess. Well, the mobs aren't necessarily on boss anymore because I have to. Well, maybe I can. I got leather on. Currently. Not like IRL. No, it's not nothing like that. That's not what I said at all. I have. I'm trying to think of how I can give you guys good dam and safely stack my pet and get my pet into the right spot without pulling one mob out and just gripping it in. Because you guys are also just trying to like cleave the fuck out of the pets at the same time. But Aaron can't get there fast enough. Like, you can't get there. She just can't get there fast enough to pull a mob out to the side. Oh shit, there's mobs coming. There's a zombie invasion. How the fuck did the zombie invasion arrive, man? They're strong as shit. Oh shit, I'm alone. I'm a lone team. I didn't pull the zombie invasion. Someone else did. I'm not running out. No, we're in too deep now. We've already killed the zombie invasion. I'm aware. I'm going to the pile now. We're on our way. I mean, why don't you come in and heal? You're right there healing me. Just don't heal don't get the next zombie apocalypse. That would be bad. 38 seconds until I can go anyway. No, it's actually nice. I know it's not that hot. What are you doing? You don't have to go as fast as me, by the way, because you're going to the side. You just have to aggro them before they all arrived on top of me. You aren't getting there as fast as I am, Yoshi. I'm like going straight down mid and like pulling it super fast now. And I have to like MC it while the boss is on me. And then if you know what I'm doing. What are you using? Belt and? Wait, no, you can't anymore. Doesn't reset. The boots.
Well, I can't now, but
I'll deal with it.
yeah, I can't miss
Okay. Let's get going. Everyone lived, right? Ready? This is, I'll always be starting it. Just you waiting on. Yeah, it's kind of tough on without. We need a. I don't know. Actually, to be honest, DK just kind of sucks. I think.
Five,
Nick doesn't.
4,
Wait, what?
3,
Okay, I canceled it. But did he just use one? No, he didn't. He did have them. He said. Did someone use one? The monk used it, man. He said he had him.
At that point,
He said he traded him before the timer. I stopped it at 2. I canceled the timer at 2. I mean, I don't know. What do? We just restart again? Or do you have a banner? He's the one person who can't. He's the only person who can't. I mean, I'm just gonna restart it. And start it. It's an annoying first pull. I guess if everyone has the belt, it's actually instant. Wait, why doesn't everyone just use invisibility belts at the start?
I
mean, it's way faster if you use invisible, of course. There's no weird stuff. You just use that. Oh, maybe it's in carries we did that or something to give people time. Because I don't need, for me. Yeah, you want to have 2 belts. I'm changing my belt after using it. But it doesn't actually. I mean, it doesn't change anything. It's not any different. It just lets you do what I'm doing. This crazy tech of flying. Yeah, but do you have you just press boots and then belt? But you have to be careful. It's actually gonna. Huh? Like, can you press it in invis? I'm not doing that. I'm pressing all my stuff. What ability? That's sketchy and could waste the pull. Because for me, the banner bugs when if you aggro the bone piles, they're really sketchy. You have like 1 second. How long is the special guys? Pardon? The problem? The boots aren't taking me to the boss. I'm using Dark Flight Potion too.
Okay, I don't need boss.
The thing right before I'm almost aggroing every time.
I have to get past
Okay, as long as you're on the side. Well, they see you in stealth though. Stealth is not invis. Yes. If you pass through a stealth mob, they will. If you go. Yeah, maybe you go an angle, you'll be fine. I probably test it. Yeah, maybe now. Yeah, that's fine. Boots and make sure you don't go through any mobs, or they'll get you. What'd you do? Come. You can't get to us. I mean, you pull all 3. Just zone out. Hopefully, there's no one AFK though. Are they gonna die? All right. Done. We should go. It's been 3 minutes. All right. Ready? Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's wrong?
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry.
Yo, went out. There's one out. Oh shit.
Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance.
What's up? I know.
No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
Pulling. Oh, it's prime. Bet he just fucking annihilated everything. What's up? What are you trying to do? We did? It's sort of unfortunate because we could have reset it before those pods. Unfortunate. That was a good pull. The mob out at the start was good. I mean, I think we were faster on the first. How was fast the first boss? First boss was a minute 2 on our best. Did you get one out? That was you who did that? Yoshi, that was good. Yeah, if you can get the one out at the start. Move the boss 2 yards back. Not really, because it's on top of the mob that's rooted. Nick, it's on top of a mob that cannot move. That's the thing. That's why it's once it's on the mob, the mob did 7.35 million damage to it. But it cannot, once the mob is in position, it cannot move anymore. I had to start this anyway. We gotta wait for my boots anyway, so it's actually fine. 126. It's tough because I have to like release the mob, then like fucking sprint through. The mobs have to be in a good position. Then I have to MC it, and then I proc almost at the start and actually get swapped because of how annihilated I get by it. And the mobs. Yeah, I mean, you have to swap me though. They don't come up. On the first boat, I could maybe IBF the actual pull, but it's not the first. It's the trash there. 3 minutes. Any cooldown you use in that hallway doesn't come up for the last room. It doesn't scale with them anyway. F. That's fake news. All right, we good? Let's see if he's back. What's up? Well, the monk's doing the pull out thing now. He's grabbing the... Well, for real times, we just all fly through. All right. The rank 1 push from TBC with Chuck, that was a long time ago. It was like 4 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know if that's out there anymore. I may have to delete all my VODs at one point because of some like copyright stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out the vessel and return.
Oh, I gotta get it. I barely got it. It's not scuffed. This pet's really fucking strong. Watch the boss's health. Watch it. Watch Petty Man. He's fucking pissed. This is the most angry pit we've had yet. He is livid with what is going on right now.
For the angry dead.
Oh, he must kill me. Don't fucking kill Petty. Please. Whew. Uh-oh. 3, 2. He's coming now.
I will break you.
I mean, I've got to MC the mob while...
My fists are scarlet with your blood.
Oh, he'll pity heal me.
If you die, you die.
Okay, we're gonna try. I have no blood worm, so... Oh, I do have a blood worm. There's no mindset, so I gotta wait. I do. Look at him. He's angry. I can't do anything while he's AFK here. Bro, it's actually... I can go now. And the pit will come through now.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths. My legend begins now!
Not dead yet, but really soon. No hunter is a bit... Pardon? Doing it what?
God, did we
We didn't have lost? I mean, I don't know if it mattered. Oh, rookie was supposed to lose there. Is that what's happening? We didn't have a... That's the last pull of the instance, so it's like... Oh, because you messed up the first boss. And rookie didn't know? It's tough. I mean, we got cooked on the bloodworm again. But I wonder if we should just clear that pack with the mobs to never have that happen, because they'll die in like 3-4 seconds. And then you can... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that every time at the end. I mean, we probably get it just so the stats have become so optimized. The pet staying stacked has become really optimized. If we survive that last boss pull, we should win, I think. We have, oh, Ring of Frost. Yeah, you want to Ring of Frost the mobs on the way in. You want to like zoom in with us, rookie, like right behind me. And while I'm casting Army, you cast Ring of Frost. So the mobs all run into it. You did ring? But it was outside. Yeah, it's got to be like where they come around the corner to start doing stuff. Yeah, you basically ring the doorway when they've already moved in. That's when you use it. You just kind of like block the door, then lust, and then we pop every cooldown, and ideally blast it all. You might want to pre-invis now, rookie, as well, because to be honest, you can DPS pot the entire instance if you aren't already. Because you can be spamming your DPS pot on that pull as well. We can. Rage up. Boots are up. Can you get prison swap to not swap ones? The boss will not get. The boss will one tap me. Like literally one tap me. If you swap out of Blood Praise, you lose all your armor. The boss can't. I'll pull the left side, yeah. I'm just gonna pull the three. The pet can't tank the boss at that point. Or the boss will one-shot the pet. So the boss does more damage the lower health he is. I have to spam to one of my pets and I'll let it die. The pet can't tank the boss, I don't think. He can tank the last boss, but not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the mobs to not have that problem. I don't think it's that tight. I don't think it should be that tight. Anyway.
5,
Pot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't understand how. My belt went on. What is the bug to that? Is that just a bug that can happen? The belt like AoEs. For the boots, they do damage. They do some sort of like spin. And I've always been close to the mobs, but that's the first one that's happened. And then for some reason, I guess my banner's on CD. The dot backfired? Oh, there's a backfire on that? Which, oh, maybe my belt failed or something? Something went wrong there. I thought it was on the belt? It's probably just a belt backfire. Nothing I can do about that. I don't know if the boots can backfire or not. The belt backfire can do dot damage. Okay. So that is a backfire. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you still do it. It's gets you that. It saves you like 5 seconds on its own. Pots are up, so you just have to go wait for boots. Or just go without them. $3 seconds, right? Yeah, true. Did you get Maliv and Tyrant Gladiator? Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm still terrified of that fucking last pull. That's not how we did that one at all, but we had 2 healers for it. If we had a good way to no. The last pull easy? We haven't survived it yet. It's harder now without a hunter, believe it or not. That last pull has become much harder for me. Because now I have to get into that boss room and get into the back part of the boss room without any hunter help. Yeah, it's super messy now. But you guys have to go into the back of the room and pray that I can get things off of you before, like, and melee have to be super careful too. Until you see army that did tanking, you guys probably can't just fucking spam because, yeah, well, yeah, boss I can try and focus on. The problem is my pet can technically run in front of me on the rocket boots. We could try and send. We could do 2. I mean, if you get it, it'll fucking annihilate it in 1 second. I mean, the problem is that I don't. Yeah, the problem, they die really fast. Everyone just AoEs is the issue. I think it's a cool idea. But you shouldn't be invising threat off. On the last boss maybe, but you shouldn't have invis. You should be using invis on the way up, rookie, and potting the entire instance. You should pre-invis at the start with everyone else. When the countdown happens, you should invis with every other person in the group, in my opinion. Because that way you can use DPS potions the entire instance and just use your normal mage invis to get up to the top of the thing. Oh, it's a 1 minute CD. Okay, well, never mind. I guess you can invis everything then. My boots are up again, so we can go. Warrior might actually have just been really sick for that pull, to be honest, but unfortunately. They take a while to get there, though. Alright.
5.
Pull timer. This is for an invis. Make sure you use one at the right time.
1.
It failed, but I made it anyway, apparently.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead.
You can't, they one tap you.
And return.
I mean, pity's the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters at all. Pity's strong. Pity's very stacked. It's gonna die instantly. Look at the boss. Pity's cheesing some more stacks. I assume you're good on mana? Good. Be watch out for Pity one tapping someone in a sec. Oh my god, he's right there. 5, 4, 2, 1. He got bugged. I don't know how. Petty's still in. Oh, wait. Nah, it's still coming. Whole instance is. No chance. I don't know what caused him to do that. It's happened twice tonight. It just like gets. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what causes it. It's just like a the pet bugs, I guess. Or maybe it gets. I don't know. He's dead, Santa. No, I don't know. To be fair, I did the metal thing though with that rocket. Like that was weird. Nah, the CM's not tight on time. Well, I mean, it's no, I don't really. We'd beat the time. We were trying to beat the time by like double the time. The time is 15 minutes. No, what is it? The time of this one is 13 minutes, and we're trying to do 6. 5:53 is what we're trying to do, which requires. I mean, to be fair, we're probably doing much more than we need to do now. Well, it depends how much damage we have without the. We haven't got the 2 meta classes now. We're missing 2. We're missing both the meta classes now. We don't have a warrior, and we don't have a hunter. There's an item you use, I swear. Mage is meta for this? Mage is meta. Well, in some groups, not in all groups. But Hunter Warrior are super meta. They're like the more important ones, I guess. They're just the ones that do the most fucked up damage of anyone. One of the comps is Ellie Mage Warrior. Actually, Ellie, it depends. Seems frustrating. Yeah. I don't know. It's annoying because we haven't like got practice. We used to do most of the shit in carries. The timing and like the first boss, we've gotten to a point where we are keeping the stacks going without anything. Yeah. How long am I put my boots? My boots should be up, right? Yeah, everything's. I'm ready in a sec. Ellie double arms. Why Ellie with that? All right, this is a real timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can we reset for 8 seconds? How the fuck do we do it this fast? I can't. We can stop. We can stop. It's late. It's late. We can stop it for tonight. I don't know. We may just need to have. I don't know. I don't know what the comp we need is. The problem is, huh? Aaron had to go to bed, unfortunately, and it's too long between. Like for me to survive that last pool seems kind of crazy. To be honest. All right, thanks, coming guys. But yeah, and I don't know. I think I just have to. We got to find a hunter and go with the hunter every time. I don't know how you. That one. with that hunter or rogue feels really awful.
Safe journey.
I think Hunt is also really good at stacking up the pet. You'll burst 400k. The problem is the ones are kind of late, and also like at Death Knight, I get fucked as a Death Knight. Like it's not even close. I'm getting completely blasted. It's kind of illegal how blasted I get. I wonder if I do want to see the one part with my pets there and see how I can adjust that though so it doesn't die instantly. I mean, we were working on some other shit that... No, we're not way ahead of rank 1 time. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on which time we picked up at the start with the rocket boot strat and shit that we're doing. We had 3 minutes left? Nah, I don't think we're that close. You just need... We're not going to get close realistically unless we play a metacomp. And I don't even think that... I don't think DK even... I might have to look at it and see if I'm even doing enough damage as a Death Knight on that, because I have to spend so much time armying, and then the army just buys me enough time to get my pet. Like it's not... If the pet doesn't survive the last boss, like DK just isn't doing anything pretty much. I kill the second boss instantly, which I guess is sort of helpful, but I have to look at some of the better pulls we had. We only had a couple of them, but they're actually good pulls with Hunter, and see if I'm actually busting enough DPS myself, because I can't use my Vengeance on that, which is tragic. Let me see where... But yeah, thinking about it, I think it's very unlikely I can even get through, like without MD. I'm not convinced I can actually... Where's a good pull? Is this the first time we died to it? I feel like it is. So we started doing good pulls after that. I'm gonna look at my damage on this and see. We're actually at a 1% there. I mean, I have no pet here. Nick dies instantly. Oh, we all die instantly on this one. We just... It's, I don't have like monk statue or anything. Like, DK's are kind of dog shit for this type of uncontrolled pull. You're pulling the entire room. We do get some completions. This isn't... What am I doing DPS wise? I want to see what my DPS like on the actual completion of this, because I feel like... Okay. So we fuck up and pull these. And then we do it and survive? Wait. Oh, we had binding shot for that pull as well. So none of the mobs could get me. Ring of Frost did the same thing if they protect me from all of them. This is where Pit gets one tapped. I mean, that was relatively clean, except for the fact that everyone's almost dead. The boss comes out of that. I mean, that's super clean, honestly. I think no one dies, and I at least get to use my Vengeance, but it's only 800. It's only 400 DPS. There's a little bit of latency in that from combat time. Wait, how much boss? I hover my boss damage. Yeah. How much boss damage am I doing? 5.68 mil boss damage. So I'm mostly just AoE. Hmm. $4.45. Yeah, this is what the pet would do the most. Pet would do everything, huh? If we had a pet with even mediums, like if I had a pet with even medium stacks, it would just kill. So if you have a pet to work with at this point in the instance, the pull is over. But that pull is so uncontrolled that it's kind of almost too many ads to keep it on. Yeah, I could leave it out of the fight, but they don't get any stacks. Yeah, if Pity's part of this, then you know, these bosses die fast. Run. You don't have banner though. I don't think Nick has banner. I don't think most people in the group have banner. I think only you, me, and only me and Aaron have it. I think. Pays off first free. I mean, I wanted to use the you want to use the trash mode to kill the boss while you're killing the trash, right? Like you want the boss to get railed by. I mean, I can never MC it until we have control of the boss. You know what I mean? Like we come out of the AoE phase. We come out of the AoE phase. Am I going through a thing looking at it instead of going actually? My thing like bugs out. But the boss comes out. I'm pretty sure when we finish killing all the ads, the boss is 35%. What percent's he at? I'm pretty sure he's like I'm moving at this point. He's 35%. It's actually lower than that. Yeah, healed twice. It looks like he clips. Well, all the angels heal him. That's why I move him. See all those angels now? I move him when we kill those mobs to not spawn, to not have the boss get healed by those angels. But it seems like I go back to look to see if my pet's there, and he's not. And he gets healed here for 10%. Oh, it actually gets over 20%. Gets healed 3 times. Oh, one dies outside too. Yeah, they did. 30%. I mean, it's not enough to finish the timer, but because we're off by 30 seconds at this pool. But yeah, it's sensitive. You kind of have to abandon the pet anyway. I think you're probably right. Just position the pet outside and hope that nothing aggroes to him. It's tough. I'm curious about how much time we save with the first boss tech we're doing. I think we probably cut the first. I'm not sure. Actually, I can look. Fuck. I can look and see what we're doing in the first boss and see how much time we're picking up there. Because our first boss is we weren't really using the pit at all to begin with. Let me see if I can find this one. Is this the real pool? Wait, no, this is when we played it randomly. I mean, it's not that slow, that much slower, right? Biggest thing, I guess, is like we're like 212 where we start the invis here, 214. And then our later pulls. And our later pulls were about 20 seconds faster, maybe. Instead of 214, we're invising at 158-ish. Nah, it's like maybe like 10 seconds we picked up at the start. Come on, we go now before you enter the room. I put him dead center. Look where I put him. That's where I put him, right there, every time. I guess if you phase him, it's like a DPS check. Either way, yeah, the thing that's not what we did. We never did that. We did have fastest times in that. We just used classes that were insane at stacking the pet and just basically Does Vengeance last that long? You sure that's still a thing, Yoshi? I thought they fixed the mid stacking. That was a bug that exists. They fixed this expansion, did they not? I could be wrong. I thought they fixed the mid and Vengeance. Yeah, this one. I mean, Monk is doing. I mean, he does have he does keep his Vengeance for sure, but he has to have potion too. Wait, no, how's he even go this fast? Hold up. What the fuck? He is so much further than I do. He only has one. Is it just roll haste or something? Oh, he doesn't even leave combat. He still has his damage from the previous boss. We can't really see what he's doing. Oh, he's got instance total DPS? No. He just never leaves combat. He pulls both packs out one front. He doesn't tank them really though. They hit him once. We just can't get. Yeah, well, we can definitely get that time by just making small adjustments. But I don't know if we can do this pull. See how he puts a statue down? The statue will not let anything go. Like everything will go to the statue or him. I don't have the ability. Like anything that has no threat on it will go to the statue. I don't have that luxury. Also, because he pulls it so much faster, I mean, he's stacking with the group at the back. feel like they get way less mobs almost. So it looks like he's about 25 million damage on this. Yeah, about 25 mil. Man, I definitely don't have crazy event. There is some. I mean, with Petty, Petty probably do 12 mil on its own, actually. Petty would definitely do the difference. Petty would do 12 mil on its own, I think. And the worst in 5 kick. We just tangled this with a pet has stacks. It's wait, can you stop it from 5 kicking in general? Is that what you're saying? That boss? He'll 5 kick either way, I think, unless there's a way to bug it. Nah, we're just tanking in the water because that's where the pet's stacked up. They definitely have Blood Elf plus fire kick or plus thing though, which is pretty OP, I suppose. But we have Rop Fists. No, we're just trying to realm first, honestly. You probably took up a lot of time. They spend a good amount of time on this boss. There's no variance at this point. For this part onwards, they just have no variance going on when they have the 2 bosses. And that's where that is where Pet very OP. And then also get the sub to Wendy's. Wendy's what? Wendy's. Maybe no, I don't think I can kill it in that kind of time. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can like not army that. We probably just have to like try and keep Hetty alive, try and stack it, and try and use it at the end. And that just has to be our strat for it. It won't get like a it won't. I mean, it can't do faster than like, you know. I mean, you can get a good amount faster. I don't know. Hard to say. Nah, people use an item for the if you want to stack spirit really fast, there's an item you get. I don't remember what it was. There was some sort of like thing that would put like a dot on them, like it was a consumable or something like that. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, that pull is not a Death Knight pull, for sure. The whole place is not how we would do that, and that's the first pull so far that like does not feel like I'm supposed to be there at all. But that and Scarlet Halls I think are both like ones that are really bad for DKs and Siege. The other ones I think you can mostly manage them with Death Knight, but they're tough. DK just takes a lot more. Like DK gets hit really fucking hard compared to Monk. It's sort of how retail is too. Not compared to Monk necessarily, but like compared to other tanks. Oh, I was doing, I don't know. Should we do some warrior stuff? If Fury sucks. Fury felt pretty decent to me yesterday when I played against it. Go play some arms, I suppose. Do I want to cap on this guy or anyone near it? PvP. I do have on a cap on that guy. That kind of complicates things. I should be playing characters that aren't on a capped, probably. Not ones that are. My other account, perhaps. At this point, I don't really want to spend gold on jams or a thing. No, we didn't get Sam. We backtracked a bit. We learned some stuff though, I suppose. Stuff we would previously have learned in carries, but
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
I don't have cloak on this guy.
You want us to
Playing Fear the
abandon our
Horseman?
hunt for Zalatath?
I think Horseman's sick, yeah.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our ramps.
I assume these...
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
New Zealand looks really cool.
Establish our defenses.
I'm definitely a fan.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my, assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. You're saying the extra duration on Horseman. Maybe, especially considering. So a thing that's interesting about that is that your 2-set procs a Horseman, and in PvP it's only 3 seconds. If you actually if you proc your if you press 2 coils or 2 frost strikes when you spawn it, like when you press, I don't know, it's hard to say though, because I feel like for frost it's really hard to imagine not taking 20% frost strike damage, but for unholy I could see it. You can really it'll really pop off a little bit with that that 2-set spawning one. I don't know. Frostica seems okay. I don't think it seems like god tier, but it seems okay. We'll see what they think. I mean, the times I've played it, it's felt good, but there's a lot of really, really OP things right now that seem better.
My thanks for your patronage.
Like Arcane Mage and
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
My directive is to serve.
oh wait, what? You can't control it? That's a bit of an issue. But they obey Unholy. It's still really cool for Unholy though.
My thanks for your patronage.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
No honor on this guy. We'll try and get 10 games in. Who's in the best position for melees? Bro, I think there'll be changes tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I think you will see class changes tomorrow. And I think the class changes tomorrow will probably determine who starts strong. But yeah, there are classes that go into next week that... So we're losing our 2 Enforcer from the season. And some classes are getting upgrades and some classes are getting downgrades. And then some classes are getting giant upgrades because they don't have bonuses that are actually nerfed in PvP. So it just depends on which part of that you kind of fall into. But yeah, it's hard. There's a lot of moving parts. I have a bunch of delves to do, but I'm not going to do them right now. I'll do some PvP first. But I do, yes. Shadow Priest looking for season 3 on retail. They look fucking broken. Crazy. Arshams, they're getting very few changes that are of any significance whatsoever. The only real change to Shaman that I've seen, they have a 2-set that is not nerfed, which is fantastic. If they play Ancestor, they have an unnerfed 2-set. And they also have a 100% buff on Tide, which is more important for them because Tide is a shorter cooldown than other like every major cooldown got buffed by 100%, I believe. But Tide got buffed by 100%, and as you can get CDR and stuff on it. So Tide is more frequent, which makes it a more like impactful part of their healing kit. Yeah, it dies super fast, I agree. But I'm just saying, Tide getting buffed, and then the Ancestor change, they have Ancestors out for like 19 seconds, I think, with their 2-set, which that will have an impact for sure. Just, I don't know, I'm not sure how good Ancestors are, but they're going to be active the whole game, it seems, for Shamans. Well, it's nerfed. It's just like the duration part is not nerfed. Because if they did, it's like a there's a few set bonuses like that have they have a very difficult time nerfing. Like for example, like the Hunter one for Marksman Hunter, it's like that you can nerf the 2 effects on it, but then it also has one part of it. It's like it fires an extra black arrow. And that obviously is kind of impossible to nerf. Very helpful for Shamans.
Known. Nizzy by the way.
Well, they might change it. I want to play it. I want to play like some nice, easy, chill games. Is my MMR high? Oh, wait, do I have a high rating on this guy? Oh, I have a little high rating. Not high, but like we have some rating on this guy. Nah, we didn't, unfortunately. Sure, everyone's high rated, man. I want a nice little AC 100 something. Certainly care about class. Just fast queues, hopefully. You want to use the cloak? Yeah, I think so. Cloak is enough, but it's good. High level's not enough. Stats aren't enough.
Hello, Mr. Mess. It's almost as though I've lived through this before. Where do you and Chuck get all the Ristoshem and copium? Do they sell them at 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven?
And so what?
Well, so to be fair, you ask, I carefully said to begin with they didn't get changes. They just have a good 2-set and they have the healing tide change. That's it. I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying that's what they have to look forward to, but they don't get like baseline changes like other classes. You know, would you rather just get like, I don't know what the value of an ancestor is. They'll have ancestors more often, but how relevant is that? Would you rather like 25% Riptide or like 100% more ancestor uptime? Which is better of those two? I actually genuinely don't know. Right? Your mastery still sucks ass. Like you can't, do anything about your mastery. So I genuinely don't know. It's complicated. But you need to get the cloak is insane in PvP. Not getting the cloak is trolling. But you also upgrade the cloak through PvP anyway. You don't have to do anything special. For everyone, sorry, I guess people think my ratings. I want to do like, I don't know. My rating might be 2K, but I'm looking for like 1800 games just so I can fuck around on Warrior and test it out. I feel like queues would be long at high ratings. That's the issue. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm elitist? Anti-elitist? What does it even mean? You up twos? I think I'm gonna fuck around. I already played them up for a bit tonight. I'll probably play on resale for a bit the rest of the night. Thank you for offering though. You think you used to raid for best weapons? Bro, I would both love and hate that. As long as the upgrade's tiny, I'm down. As in, someone in full PvP gear, if they play better, should still win. You know what I mean? I'm the only LFG right now? Holy fuck, I'm the only... Oh my god, what is going on? I'm the only LFG right now. That's funny. They might have accused them, man. We're probably even less likely to accuse now. Yeah, I like that actually. It's a cool idea actually, Sonny. Who got a retail PvE character and max level gear? How much weaker am I at PvP? Is it just verse? Basically, I mean, yeah, you'd have cooked stats for PvP probably, but yeah, max PvE gear is already PvP eye level, I guess, if you're in like the highest possible mythic eye level. Man, twos is fucking cooked, huh? It's interesting.
Combust.
This is painful.
Barrier.
Yeah, I got kind of nothing very quickly on this. What the fuck? I didn't play. I did play, I guess. I was just dead. That was an experience. I wonder if Mr. Mage had... I feel like he didn't have like giant damage, really. Like nothing specific had, but we were just perpetually dead. And our casing target seems kind of high, though. Yeah, I felt pretty fucking awful.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. Like perfect glare. Here's the RNG. That it'll happen that way. Probably not though. What the fuck hit me?
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins.
Wait, I died through that. Yeah, so I'm gonna like press buttons not against this, but twice open for low games because I haven't played Warrior in a minute, and this character is not. I'm not even sure what I'm even set up for. The Icon Explosion is a cloak proc. It doesn't hit very hard, I don't think, in PvP. We probably both have it. Honestly, it hit pretty 300k. Actually, it's pretty hard. I had a 500k crit with it. In PV, apparently, it's a lot of your damage.
we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
Barrier. Combust.
He sends this into
Okay then, and what?
And so what?
and for what?
Barrier.
No, good save, good save.
Barrier.
He's eating nothing on so far. Random 3 million crit.
Barrier.
The proc's not really big for warriors, it seems.
Combust. Barrier. Barrier.
Mage ability still feels very, very fun to deal with. Oh, Void Elf.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier.
No, good save, good save.
Hey, yes, we just got priest. Mage is kind of forced to kill him anyway.
Combust. Barrier.
You die, but not as a true Coltiran.
We need spare, I guess. It's here. Backstab with a tier 3, 62 month 3 sub as well. Thank you very much, buddy. I don't know. I guess I played. These teams just all feel like spear is needed for them. I can't actually PV the mage at all. Play some Fury. Nah, again, I didn't really want to play. I just wanted to mess around with how they actually felt. You actually get some pretty big hits if you get to actually play. Not as big as the hits I've seen, but it's up there. He's not playing Cloak either. I'm quite scared of the 2-4 set they're getting. Frostfire's tear is really crazy, I think. Are you noticing hidden changes? No, I don't think so. I think like warriors feel better, or like physical classes are hitting harder right now because of the armor change. That's for the only hidden change that I'm aware of. What ones have you noticed? Oh, what the fuck? That's a cool change. That's certainly intentional. I mean, yeah, Arcane. Nice for both CC'd.
Arcane Surge. Barrier.
I want to one-shot a mage with the reflect. I've decided.
Barrier.
Interesting. When he has actually play, that mage wasn't kiting as much. Excuse me? What the fuck? Yosk? I did not laugh, Yosk. I was just appalled at what you said and the way you said it, the manner in which it was said.
Combust. Barrier. Barrier.
That was a big execute.
Barrier. Barrier.
Oh, that was a big hit.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier.
Uh-oh. Not like a bad uh-oh, like uh-oh for him. All right. I gotta be right back one sec on that note. That was much more fun though. You have to say, man, they're both really fun. I enjoy both of them. All right, guys, I need to be back one sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Backstab for the tier 3, 62 on the resub, Anonymous for the gifted sub, Cookie for the resub. There's a ton of gifted subs from Laz. There's a ton of gifted subs from Ian. There's 5 subs from India as well. We're at 38 subs today somehow. Go back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm back. I don't know, my server's going down. Or rats look really crazy. I don't know if it'll happen, if it'll stay that way, but they seem really crazy. Red seems insane, yeah. They have a crazy tier bonus. I see potential for both Frost and Unholy. I don't know which one I think's better. Frost seems good. It seems bursty, but that's kind of a feature of the start of a season, I think. And this is kind of the norm for preseason. You expect it to be very busty. So it's hard to say whether that will be a feature of like Frost overall. Unholy has some pretty cool design changes too. Like Horseman listening to pet commands is kind of crazy. Short downtime, it looks like. Taylor's prediction. Nah, it's way too unstable. I think it would be disingenuous to give it to like I think PvE players can probably give a more stable one because they've had time to cook with that stuff. PvP's, I mean, right now it's just the Arcane Mage, I guess. You just look at the most broken shit, right? Windwalker and Disc. I mean, Windwalker doesn't. Hang on a second. I actually, you know what's interesting? I've looked at Tear like a bunch of times, but every time I get to the Windwalker Tear, I always like skip over it. Windwalker. No. Felskon. I mean, it's gonna be to do with like conduit and shit, right? Okay. 2 set. Windwalker Monk. How to the Jade Serpent. The fuck is How to the Jade Serpent, man? Anyone know how the Jade Serpent is? Anyone? The fuck is that? Yulon. Strike of the Windlord calls Yulon to increase cooldown recovery rate of Fist of Furies. Wait, Fist of Fury. RSK. So basically it gives you a whole bunch of cooldown reduction, but it'll be nerfed by a lot. So it'll be at 33% effectiveness after you cast Slicing Winds. That doesn't seem that crazy. Oh, it's 8 seconds though. Oh shit. The thing that's interesting about this is like maybe How to the Jade Serpent, if they nerf both parts of these by by the same amount, then it's kind of weak. But if they nerf this to like 2.5 seconds, but at 100% effectiveness, that's kind of sick as well. I don't know. And then their force set gives them 10% haste. Seems highly irrelevant as a tier set. Master of Harmony. Windwalker. Casting. Wait. What? Master of Harmony. Oh, Shadow Pan. Storm Within Fire instantly grants 10 stacks of flurry strikes. Mentally nerfed, right? I assume. The fuck are flurry strikes? Windwalker gets a really tough sell nowadays because they don't have any CC on Windwalkers or Death Knights. It was closer to being a thing when Death Knights had stuns, but now neither have stuns. The last time that Windwalker was truly, truly good was when they had Fist of Fury stun. So Flurry Strikes is you just it's like stacks of an ability that charge. So basically every attack will do a little bit of damage with a 2-step. When you press Storm Within Fire, it's a little tiny bit of a burst, but nothing crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Those don't seem like super exciting bonuses in PvP. You're looking for bonuses that are like not nerfed. I'll give you an example. You're looking for something like this one here. The Paladin. This is why Paladin looks sick, right? 4-set for Templar Paladin. Hammer of Light deals 35% increased damage. Don't worry, but that's going to be nerfed by a ton. Strikes 3 additional targets. Will not be nerfed at all. And can be cast one more time. And it's after Wake of Ashes. One additional press of Hammer of Light is absurd. That's not nerfed in PvP, and they can't nerf that in PvP. It's like not possible to nerf. Unless, no. It hits for 3 mil right now. It's already been buffed. And they have an unnerfed tier set. Well, yeah, what Ritz can do, what Ritz will probably try to do, is they'll try to get, they'll spend a whole bunch of time fishing for a, Divine Purpose proc. They'll proc Divine Purpose and they'll double Hammer of Light someone immediately. Would it be nerfed? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying that particular thing for Templar seems really crazy. Because most tier sets are nerfed by, like, tier sets are nerfed by more than usual right now. They've chosen to nerf all tier sets by 66% instead of 50%. I think maybe it's more than that actually. Anyway, they've nerfed them by more. So like the base tier bonuses are doing less, but then occasionally you know, tier bonuses sneak through that have effects that aren't nerfed by that amount. Or some just have really impactful tier bonuses. Like Arms Warrior, where like the 4-set seems like it does a lot. You can farm on it right now, yeah. ETA on servers, I have no clue. I'm sorry. It says it's a 1 hour downtime, but it's probably just like kind of pseudo restarts. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm trying to get Del Vault slots. I actually like that, by the way. Um, Frost does weird stuff now. It's not. I don't know. It's hard to say whether it's more or less one-shotty than last season. I feel like you have for a little bit less, but you have like a ton of other damage to back it up now. They're almost still. Andy. It was a little bit. I felt. I played on Holy yesterday. It felt kind of awkward. I mean, one thing I noticed about the big, the nice part was you've got a bunch of things that activate during Dark Transformation, that you now have access to a lot more of because it's 50% more up or 33% more uptime, right? In addition to that, you've got more access to pet kick. You've got more access to. You're about to have a lot more access, like with next week with Tear, you'll get a lot more access to your horsemen if you're playing horsemen. Your horsemen now actually obey your pet attacks. That I found out today. Yeah, I mean they seem good. You don't have CC still. You're still going to probably be you're going to continue to be pretty flimsy. You lost AoE grip. I don't know. The clunkiness comes from it felt really awkward having to APOC. Like being in melee range to Dark Transformation, it probably isn't like a weaker thing necessarily, but they also hotfixed APOC to not proc 4 now. So previously you could APOC with like 1 wound and it would proc 4 wounds. You can't do that shit anymore. That has been fixed. Odds on Frosty being up by Tuesday. Do you think Frosty is an outlier? I think there are a lot of classes that do a lot crazier shit than Frost right now. Personally, I think Frost looks good, but I don't think it's, from what I have seen of it, it doesn't look like it needs to be nerfed. It's not just Arcane. There are a lot of specs that are harder than Frost that I've seen. I think Arms, Fury, Arcane, Marks all have abilities that hit substantially harder. I think that when health, so next week, this is why I think it's criminal, by the way, that they did not choose to put honor gear in the game right now. I feel like it's not too late. They can still do it today if they wanted to. But honor gear is so important for so many reasons. You don't have like this season's base stats, armor values, stamina values, all that kind of crap. Like most of the eye level jump of this season will happen next week. And then it will be a very slow climb after that. You will see the majority of scaling in the next 7 days. So unfortunately, it makes it really hard to predict what will be good or bad. Because, for example, if you take last season's preseason, a lot of specs were just fucking one-tapping in the preseason. And then when the actual season came out and everyone got, full access to honor gear, full access to crafted gear, and your eye level jumped up like 30 or whatever, it jumps up like 25 or 26. Suddenly it's a different game. They also like scale armor values and all kinds of things. So, well, certain things should be definitely nerfed, right? The obvious outliers from this week are still going to be obvious outliers next week. It's the things that are more fringe, again, like things like Frost DK or even maybe Arms Warrior now, where like they feel like they're hitting very hard, but then next week will come around and suddenly they'll get to a point where they're hitting hard but not absurd amounts. Maybe true. But yeah, I think things that are close to being like things that feel good this week may not feel as good next week, just baseline, regardless of changes. Well, the Shaman's the other example. Like for healers, Shamans felt insane last season, right? Shamans felt ridiculous last season. They did not get nerfed a single time, and they ended up the worst healer. They went from the best healer in last season's preseason, the best healer by far, to the worst healer, and they got buffs. Think about that. It wasn't they buffed everyone else more. They just fell off a cliff in terms of scaling. When everyone else got a whole bunch of stats and interesting tier bonus and all that kind of shit, weren't they bugged? Not that I'm aware of. Asham last season didn't have any bugs that I know of. It was bugged all season. I don't believe so. Habitat thing with a 3-month resub, buddy. Wait, chain heal was bugged? I don't know. You're saying that like a bug is like the reason why their healing surges stopped healing for any amount? In the preseason, they would healing surge and it would do like 40% of someone's health every time, 50% of someone's healing every time. And Riptide would do real healing too. And then by the end of the season, they would Riptide for 16% of someone's health. And it wasn't because it healed for less. It was just because everyone had no health in the preseason. They're healing like, yeah. In the preseason, they were good at healing the damage because health pools are relatively low. And we're in that same spot right now where health pools, we are not playing and we're doing some of the damage of next season, but without the health pool of next season. So we're going to go up to we're going to go from what we're at now, like 13 mil or so, 12 mil to 20 mil or so. Do you know of any other hidden changes, Yosk? Thoughts on DK position now? Does this change? Do the changes pivot into Frost? I am going into next season with the intention of playing both, and I don't know which one's better. The real question isn't like which one is good. The question is like what other classes are good that you can play with from a 3 standpoint. And Shuffle, it's going to be both, right? And Shuffle, I'm sure there's, you know, I'm sure they're both great in Shuffle. But in terms of, I guess the question is like how do DHs look? Actually, I should look at DHs tier and stuff. Like which class are you pairing with? Now I think Hunter DK looks good. I think it'll continue to be good. Oh, actually, do ferals get buffed or nerfed here? Ferals get a worse 2 set. And a worse 4 set. Crazy. Ferals just have worse Wildstalker bonuses. That's what they played last time. They get a better Keep of the Grove one. Do they even have that as a bonus? Or what, is there only 2? There's only 2. Wait, do they have? Oh no, it's Ellen's Drew to the Claw. Ravage increases haste. Nope. Oh, hang on. That's kind of real. 10%. Ravage, but Ravage is like kind of rare, isn't it? That's a bleed amp. It also reprocs. Yeah, maybe that's decent. I mean, that like they're moving out of Keeper of the Grove, I guess, or whatever it is, Wildstalker into Drew of the Claw, maybe, and the bonus is okay. Let me see. I wanted to see the bonus for. I mean, these bonuses, by the way, are like kind of the most impactful things right now to look at. You're looking for tier bonuses that don't have scaling issues. So like Deathstalker ones seem like they scale normally. The 4 set for Deathstalker actually is unnuffed. So Symbols of Death last longer and it consumes an active stack of your Deathstalker's mark. That second part isn't nerfed. That can't be nerfed. Edge case now flips an additional Fatebound coin, activating ghost. So that isn't nerfed on Fatebound. Oh wow. Yes, the 2 pieces got an unnerfed part to it. The 4 set should be nerfed as normal. The 2 set bonus is not nerfed. Because the strike twice should be full damage. And the 4 set should kind of have full effect. This is a weird one because if you can activate it twice within 5 seconds, you can't make it do no damage, right? That's kind of awkward. I'll look at the DH things before I jump back into the game. Where are the DH buffs? I want to see if DHs are like have decent tear. Because that's kind of important for DK, probably. Like the question is like, what would you play DK with? And then that kind of determines whether you play Frost or Unholy as well. So Eldraki, Reaver's Glaive increased by 50%. And other physical only damage is increased by 25%. That's nerfed. That should be nerfed as normal, but by that the normal PV changes. Fury of the Eldraki further empowers Blade Dance when cast after Chaos Strike. Increasing slashes to 12. Now I don't know how that's gonna work. I almost wonder if you can see how that's been changed. You can see how it's been changed. So first of all, okay, so we have 4 effects. It actually, you can actually like look at it here and study it and kind of see. So you can see effect 1, 37. The fuck is that? Modifies max. Value 6. Oh. Wait, what? The last part's definitely fully nerfed. The first part might be 50% nerfed. Or it's saying it's not nerfed at all. Wait, 12, 1. Yeah, this is not nerfed. So effect 3 has got to be this 12 thing. And this thing is not nerfed. I think this part is nerfed by, so this 100% of normal duration is nerfed to 33. So this first part is not nerfed in PvP, you can see here. But the second part looks like it is nerfed by 66%. So additional stack 4, and it'll be 33% of normal duration. That's still pretty decent though, for Eldraki. So their 4 set looks good. Their 2 set looks irrelevant, but their 4 set looks real. I don't know how important. Like I don't know if you that requires you to. It's a bursty 4 set actually, right? Because it means you're getting more strikes, you're getting more slashes on your blade dance. And then the Fellscud Immolation, that's nerfed. 30 and 20. Your 4 set, entering demon form, now immediately induces a demon surge. Oh shit. That's not nerfed. That first part is very difficult to nerf. So you immediately get a demon surge and it'll be 100% effective now, or effective. But you won't get as much damage. But you get the demon surge, right? And that might be the more important part because I think demon surge pumps. So that's whenever you eye beam, you get a demon surge, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Is that enough to make DH is good? I don't know. Fuck, I should probably do the thing, right? What was it doing this on? Answer. We'll do a little bit of chores. Anyone know what the best? So, for those wondering what I'm doing right now, what I'm about to do right now. Basically, one of the things you should consider doing this week, if you want to try and fuck around with tear sets, you can do delves. Technically, they're a bit annoying.
These constructs once protected.
Really, I should do it on Ret.
This one's.
But I'm trying to figure out like whether which Ret comps would be good.
Will not distinguish between friend and foe.
So if Cupid, yeah, maybe. Shadow Priest. Oh, I haven't looked at Shadow Priest bonuses actually. What does Shadow Priest get? I mean, Shadow Priest is got like an insane rework. So Shadow Priest is one of those specs that I do expect to see nerfs to. I'd be kind of surprised if you didn't see a change to Shadow Priest tomorrow. Because it does seem really quite crazy. Sam probably should plan on gearing his priest. Start of season's awkward. Well, they're getting reworks for PvE. They're having trouble getting them in the right position for PvE, I think, and that's why you're seeing that. I don't know, honestly. I think people like this one sometimes because it doesn't have any mobs to kill, and to be fair, I don't. This character's like, I'm doing 8s, and I'm 647 eye level. I can only do them as a tank with my brand DPSing, and he does all the damage for me, ideally. So that's why you do that, at least. That's why I do that. But yeah, I'm doing this because I want to have access. I want to have a chance at getting tear. They made a change this season where you can, if you choose to, do delves this first week and get a piece of heroic loot, potentially real heroic loot. Like you could potentially get a tear piece. So you get like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of important if you want a Mythic Plus as well, though I don't know how much of that I'll do. Maybe I'll do one character. I'll probably do one character. Maybe I won't. I gotta fly out. So like next week is a really weird week for me. I kind of, I would like to, I would like to do a long stream on Tuesday. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but I'd like to do a long stream on Tuesday, and then I'm leaving by the Sunday. So like I'll have to change my schedule like pretty rapidly after to be ready to fly to Germany. So it's gonna be a really strange start to the season where I want to like do everything, and instead I'll have to kind of pick. What are we doing over there? So Gamescom is going to be this. Honestly, it's being set up to be like kind of like an EU. It's being set up to be like an EU BlizzCon, kind of. The tournament isn't like that necessarily, but it's like kind of a big meetup, and then it's also, most importantly, they're doing an expansion announcement, or like not even just that. I think Blizzard is doing showcases for early games and announcements for early games. They probably just have products to announce. Presumably, I mean, I think they've already announced Midnight. They probably have stuff with their other properties as well. They just want to get out there, and they've chosen that instead of having a BlizzCon. So it's it kind of serves the purpose of what they would normally typically have as BlizzCon, and that's pretty exciting. I think it's longer than it's actually. So in terms of like how it plays out, it's actually got a way better structure than Blizz. So BlizzCon is typically like Friday. No, it's Saturday, Sunday, I think, for BlizzCon, and that's it. Usually it's just like a 2-day thing. The Gamescom, the structure is different. I think Gamescom lasts from like Wednesday until Saturday. So it's like 2 extra days. And as a result, it's a lot more like tournament. It's more spaced out in terms of the, like you can watch, like it'll be the MDI one, or like I think they've got the dungeon showcase one day. They're probably going to have like, they've got more community stuff going on, basically, is the idea. So it's like a very different, I think they've got a stage the whole time. They've got like a hall the whole time, but like not as condensed as it normally would be. And that I think is a pretty big advantage for them and for the way that they do things. I don't know. It's a cool idea. I mean, for me, from what I can understand, like the way it sounds to me is it sounds like BlizzCon, but it lasts 4 days, and that's a cool concept. Oh, it's got to be this guy. The other guy I couldn't see very well. Hey, in last buddy. Which else can it be? Oh, it's gonna be this guy then. This is not currently mop. We are currently doing some stuff on retail. This is these are delves. We're doing 8 delves to get a ideally to oh, I'm drowning, man. The hell? This one does seem good for my level though. There's not much fighting. I failed this? That is slightly shameful. It was down for like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, gold this week. I don't. Are there any like activities that actually farm gold on retail in any reasonable way? I feel like I should aim to get 15k honor on as many characters as I can, and then we need to find a way to get gem sockets. Changing? Not that I know of. If I had to guess, it was probably like a 0-day patch exploit. Like someone was probably fucking exploiting something. They probably found some sort of exploit, and then rather than telling everyone, they just patch it silently, you know? Like it's pretty common for there to be like big bugs that everyone exploits in the preseason weeks. Come on, Bill, man. What's going on here? We are tanking. Yesterday isn't that bad. All things considered. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Like for them to do this type of maintenance, say nothing, have no changes. Like it's got to be an exploit that they're worried about, and they're doing it on a Friday. You know, like it's specifically before the weekend. They're not at work. Got to be exploiting going on. I mean, it happens. Every patch is exploits. Oh, No.
Hang in there.
Do you think DK has a... Wait. Do you think DK is Paladin? Do you think... If DK... Wait. I don't quite understand what the... I'm trying to understand the question. You think Paladin's better design than Death Hunt? Is that what you're saying? I mean, Paladin looks pretty sick for next season. I don't think they'll be that crazy next week, but I think they'll be really good with their core set. There's a bit of scaling and everything else. I think that matters.
Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
I don't know if it's actually worth doing this Manta, whether I'd care to go to the end. I assume I've already completed it, no matter what. Can it drop anything real at the end? Maybe you can drop some of value. I feel like you're just doing this right now to get just the vault, and that's it. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Look around. There's treasure here.
No, we've had 3 seasons of them. What do you guys think of Delves? At this point. But they I thought they wouldn't be remembered super well. Yeah. I kind of feel like Delves kind of failed in their main goal as well a little bit. I mean, they're okay. Don't get me wrong. The fuck? Very Zelda Delve. I just mean like in terms of like how how rewarding and enjoyable they are. I kind of hope there'd be like harder mode solo content. I guess that was my hope for them, and it just isn't how it played out at all. It just they ended up being like relatively low risk. They didn't have a whole bunch of scaling in terms of difficulty. I mean, the fact they were able to do 8s in 647 eye level on this character, it just shows a disparity, I suppose, right? And they just, I don't know. I'm also not sure if Mythic Zeros make sense. With the eye level being so bad on it. I guess people just are DSP for tear. They oversold it as a difficult soul channel. I can kind of agree with that. The problem is it's kind of annoying to get to an 11, and like I feel like they should have had things released slowly. But I guess they're also trying to solve too many problems, right? There's too many specs, and you have to make them all viable at the same time. So what they did, the way they solved that, the low effort solution is to make it just easy, like undertune it to make it possible to do with a wider range of people. Yeah, tank. That's exactly my thing, right? Like I can't really do them on my DPS characters, but on tank, I just fucking I'm able to just carry it super easily too. Yeah, on tank I breeze through an 11. No trouble at all. Delves and Torghast. Valid. For sure valid. Oh fuck. I was trying to have the thing. It's valid. I mean, Torghast got really shitty over time. I think there was a world where Torghast was a really good system and it just didn't end up being that way. But it had potential. I think like in terms of like the system itself, I would argue that Torghast was substantially better than this. But the fact that it was one of the big advantages that I think that Delves have over Torghast is its multiple settings, right? Like that's one of the things that I think it needed. It needed to have like you need to have very different levels of it didn't have to just be a tower, you know. They could have done like the Torghast system and put it inside of effectively Delves, where you have different layouts and different, like, you know, in this case like landscapes and all that kind of thing, right? Settings. You want Mage Tower on Torghast? They've actually done a second Mage Tower. I don't know if it got the same reception as the first one. Like there's one in the game still. There is a Mage Tower that exists still. But I don't know if it's I don't know. Right, I swear they could have made fucking Torghast was sick. I had the same problem. Like it's just really difficult to have it's really difficult to have anything that works with every spec. Like, why not try something along the lines of like dungeons with Torghast type powers, where it's much easier to tune because of that. Like, I feel like dungeon Torghast would have been sick. Where you have to, like, you get powers and it's a limited resource and you're like distributing it amongst your group and you can trade them maybe and you can like, I don't know. Like I'm really surprised they had this really crazy tech that altered your class so much, and they just gave up on it in one expansion. They tried nothing. Because I think the biggest flaw to Torghast was the fact that it was difficult to make work well with every single spec individually. Yeah, they did get fried. That's true. The underlying tech was very exciting, though. I can understand why they got fried over it, but I think it was more the way it was used. It's like saying dailies are inherently terrible because people didn't like them in MoP, right? It was just like the implementation of the dailies that was bad. In MoP, you had so many dailies that people just ended up doing like 20 plus a day, and they were kind of forced to. So people just hated dailies, but it's not a reason to remove dailies. It was just they went too ham with it. And Torghast like wasn't a bad system, but when they forced everyone to do it to get fucking like legendary dust stuff, that Soul Ash and Soul Embers and all that kind of crap, like people just got cooked by that. Hey Breg, it's good to be back on retail actually. It's good to play a bit of both. I mean, group content, they tried raid content and I guess they only did one boss in the raid. And they got cooked in that raid pretty hard too. I think that was one of the... So there is one reason to do higher than a level 8 delve. One single reason, and that is that you can craft gear in the first week. I believe you'll have a completed spark. However, if you want to get gilded crests, you need to do an 11 for the I think it's 20 or so you can get from it. So you might want to get to an 11. You don't necessarily have to do an 11, but you have to probably get to an 11. So there's value in just unlocking 11. But other than that, in terms of farming your vault this week, I believe you just do 10 or do 8s. That's what I thought, at least. Well, this week you don't need to finish any 11s. You just wouldn't mind unlocking one. So doing a 10 while you're capping your characters would not hurt. Oh, you're ready for that? Oh, true. Okay. Well, yeah, you should have crafted a piece next week. But you'll have to farm the gilded, which the easiest way to farm that gilded, at least some of that gilded, is probably from doing delves. That part of things, I doubt I can take part in too much because I think we will be cooked by Gamescom. This is for Vault, for chance at thing, yeah. But you'll PvPers will craft gear too. You'll end up crafting like a chest or legs or whatever, if you can with gildeds. This guy kind of cooks. Play DH? I haven't decided. I think as a Death Knight, I would like to play with a DH. Corruptions were, yeah, corruptions were just for one season. We already knew that. Would they make changes to MOR and stuff, or what? Just an existing build? Thanks, Sam, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. We have a good one. We have a good weekend, too. Is that true in PvP as well? That's a PvP, like, even with the nerfs to their tier? Or is it currently the current tier that's doing that? I feel like I didn't see an MO thing. Alright, this is my fourth one done on this guy.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Wait, is a build that only does damage with MOR? That sounds bad for PvP. The fuck? Wait, it's huge for PvP?
Here's your take of the spoils. Look around.
People abused it in PvP last season. I think houses look pretty good, personally. I think that's as much as I'm doing this character. 2 volts. It's not, you know, ideal, but I think what we do now is we health this dude and we log on. What if it's a bug app? Probably warrior. Yeah, we're doing tier 8s, because tier 8s will give heroic gear in your vault. That's the basic reason as to why. Doesn't matter if you go out to PvP. You probably wouldn't. I mean, yes, you could, but you probably wouldn't want to convert. I guess I don't know if that item's in the game still. You raise an interesting point, actually. I don't know if that item's in the game still. I'm not sure if you can still do that. Anyone know if you can? All right, sorry, I had to AFK for a sec. What are the characters I want to do this on? So this character I'm good with 4, I think. Warrior? I think warrior. Ooh, paladin. I'm wondering whether I'd rather do it my other character though. We like really need to have 2 accounts online, and right now, I guess we still can. No, so in this case, if you get a heroic piece of tear, you probably wouldn't convert it, because heroic tear, when it's upgraded, is actually the same eye level as PvP gear. It's the same as honor gear, which I think is fine. I don't know exactly what. I'm trying to like think of like what I would play on paladin.
Champion, Locust Walker
Rogue,
has called for our aid
Windwalker,
against the void.
DH.
My hunt for Zalatath draws to an
What do
end.
we expect to be? I mean, I guess Hunter, but what was the question from Rookie? I just saw the. Person in the last book, pull everything in that room. Ice block. You can come in and drop AoE. I think you're partially correct. I think the best and most important thing to do is to find a faster way to get me in there. Unfortunately, yeah, we need to find a way to have my. I need to use a sprint potion to do what? I can't. I don't move fast enough on that pull. Maybe you're still better at pulling everything in general, just because you can use a sprint. You can use a Darklight potion. Oh, that might be smart. Oh, that could be really smart. Hang on a second. That could be how you do it. Yes, that could be genius. You could invis boots, and then while we're stacking, oh, hang on a second. Yeah, so the issue I've got, the reason the casters are so slow to get into that room at the end, and this is really bad. This is a biggest problem right now, is the casters are sitting there spam casting on us, and they arrive really late because they like try to do a cast on me, so they're about 3 seconds behind where they need to be. So that could actually be tech that is valuable. I think certainly someone doing that could be really crazy. Yeah, if you pull the walls, they'll just run straight to you like like bots, and then we just run in afterwards, and pick them up.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
We're 20 seconds off the realm first time. Yoshimitsu, like the reality is, I don't think that comp is capable of world first time. You have to, for a Death Knight to do well in that situation, you have to fully lean on the pet. Completely. You have to make the pet your entire strategy for it to be good with DK. Which you can do. But yeah, the pet has to be your whole strategy. You're all in on pet. Like you basically stack the pet and let the pet kill everything. Like I said, we did a 4:15 time with just the pet. And we just we took classes that could stack the pet and help get the pet through. Like everything was the pet, the whole thing. We couldn't get better than we could. Well, I mean, we could have maybe optimized it more than that, but that was what we did back. That was what we did back in MOP, is what I'm saying.
This one's programming has been damaged. It will not.
We did 4:15 with Death Knight.
And foe.
Yeah, we don't have good we actually have some of the worst classes to stack the pet. If you like, and that's true of any group. Almost every group uses the pet for the first boss. We have really bad classes for it. You want to have, what is this? The new one?
Be careful! You won't hit us with that one! Oh, don't go dying on me! Found a bit of gold!
I think Hunter, yeah, I mean, basically Hunter, Ellie. Ellie's have good ways to stack it too. It's kind of unfortunate to kill all these. And I don't need you to, you aren't going to sit and block for very long. Rookie, you wouldn't stand block very long at all. You would just block the original, like, there are just a few mobs in the first pack right next to you. So you pull the boss and there are 3 mobs to your direct left, you just would have to deal with those mobs for a couple seconds. You'd go and you would just sprint. You would yeah, you pull those. You go into the little area. You drop a ring before the mobs. You go into the area. You drop a ring before the mobs get to you. And where's this going? And then we'd arrive a little bit later. I'm kind of slow in there, and the problem is because I'm not as fast in, I have an issue with the casters are casting on me, and I'm not equipped to deal with it. I'm not fast enough to stop them casting, so they all arrive. The casters are all arriving super late, which means our AoE on that pack is like taking too long. You want to have all the mobs kind of arriving at the same time, so they all get AoE'd pretty evenly. But they're not arriving evenly because I'm not fast enough. That is the main thing. They are able to initiate that pull much faster than us. All about our time recovery. I mean, to be fair, again, you really need a hunter. I don't quite know how. I don't know how we can do it without one. Oh, we can certainly the time, but we just can't like bitter ourselves that much. We're not far off the time with Hunter, but pushing a really good time would be much harder. Ryan isn't doing CMs with us. He stopped as soon as it was close to race. The boots off of Soul Hunter's boss? Who? Soulbinder? Oh, Soul Hunters. Boots. Whoa, I mean... I don't know how that's going to work out. I mean, the Reshi wraps might just get nerfed more if that was commonplace, but it's also like the boots or the what am I saying? The wraps are currently only like 1% of your damage pre-scaling, pre-new tear bonuses. They aren't exactly crazy. So I don't know if there's something they're actively going to tune more, but 30% more on that. I mean, every single player should have the Reshi wraps. You have no excuse not having one. Like, there's no way. I mean, they might decide to say, okay, any kind of PV is not worth it, but the reality is, I don't think so. I think they're just going to say everyone, like, they design mechanics that it upgrades through PvP. So I think their expectation is like, do the 3 chapters and every character gets fully upgraded cloak. 30% more on a already like very minuscule thing is probably not the biggest deal to them. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a focusing lens. I don't know if there's upgrades later on that make it more than that, but I don't think Blizzard's going to give a shit. Because I think they just expect everyone to... Maybe I'm wrong, though. Is this even faster now? I think it is. Oh, this one's actually really fast. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, no. Where do I have to go? Well, actually, I'm now thinking that the play is to not army at all. If the mobs funnel in at good times, you don't need army. You just need cooldowns. I can survive for 15 seconds or so, maybe 20.
Hey, be careful, be careful.
That would be your goal, is just to say, okay, fuck it, we're gonna try and get the mobs funneled nicely in such a way that we start the pool of vengeance and we just fucking murder everything. And then the question is, how can we stack petty up in an appropriate speed for the final boss with what we have? And I don't know if there are items and stuff to make that better, but yeah, you just gotta. I'm pretty sure there are items. There are obviously classes that are just insanely good at stacking up heads. But you don't. I mean, again, you don't need much. Like a completion without the pit, with much worse DPS than the first boss and the second boss, was within 20 seconds. So you're not actually asking for much. And to be fair, we already found a way to. We changed our opener in such a way that now we probably gained a good chunk of those seconds already. How good is your hunter, Yoshi? Well, but what's the sockets and what's the situation like with sockets and professions and all that kind of crap?
Time to face our fears, champion.
It just doesn't move. You can't. It's got to drop stacks whenever you want to move it from place to place. Without Angie, it's kind of hard to work with, yeah? Probably the biggest issue.
That's more like it. Look around! There's treasure here!
I don't think you can mount. We just don't have banners in the group. I think is the main issue. This we're not doing this one again. This one's awful now. Where's Drip it at? I mean, this new one just seems slow. We're still not done. What the fuck? What is going on, man? What the fuck? I'm doing a whole fucking story, man. Holy shit, this is awful. I mean, look how long it takes. It's like 10 steps. Each step is long. Man, this is legitimately awful. It wants me to use this thing in the entire instance. Look at this shit. It wants me to literally clear all this stuff. I don't even know how this instance is even this big. Bro, it actually is like a fucking raid of a delve, man. It's like 8 stages. Each stage involves using the entire instance. Instead of clearing a little bit of the black blood, you have to fucking sit there and do it for 5 minutes. Is side street decent now again? They changed it to a worse one. Where's Earth? I mean, I'm down for that or Dread Pit. Well, the pet has to. Maybe the pet shows up correctly. You basically have to do that run, the Koyad, without me getting combat. I have to do the entire thing with no combat. Bro, it's just so bad. Is it finally time? Where the fuck is this guy at? You guys can follow me, I guess. That is so awful. I'm actually mad at how awful that was. Which stats goes in Holy PvP? I don't actually know. People are doing different things. I currently am set up for crit mastery. But like I said, people are doing lots of different things for it at the moment.
Treasure close by.
Okay, leave this dog shit. Fuck that. Honestly, it's not even worth getting the road on the red paladin, I think. Like, truly. It's just not worth it. It's not even worth the extra fucking walk to the middle. I'm done with this place. I genuinely just really enjoy doing challenge modes, to be honest. They're just fun to do. Wait, what do we decide? Earth crawls about mechanics. Let's do Dread Pit.
The Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
We need to a point where we only need to farm mana for the last couple days as well, I think, relatively quickly. Oh, Drip. I know Drip It. But Drip It's not that fast. Are you sure Drip It's not insane for you? Because I think you have gear. But Drip It was only used to kill the entire thing. There are no bountifuls right now, from what I understand.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's program.
No, so you're doing the delves to get your vault unlocked. And your vault will give you a heroic piece of gear if you do 8s for next week. And that gives you a chance if you want tier pieces to get good like quality tier to work with. And then you have to find one from raid if you want to have 4 pieces next week, but that's still pretty sick if you get lucky, right? You can also do mythic zeros, but those are champion tier. So you'd probably be at an eye level disadvantage doing that. So I'm not sure if I'd recommend it as much. Unless you can use PvP gear to upgrade it like you could last season. I don't know if that item exists this time. Some people said it wasn't on there. I haven't looked myself. If it was there on PTR. PTR is down now, so it's hard to say. I think, I don't know. I think if Mr. Monk swaps to... I might die, though. Like, the Monk is saving me on so many pulls. I think Yoshi's saving me in a lot of pulls. Oh, you have Binding Shot, though. Binding Shot does all the same shit, I guess. Technically speaking. You just, yeah, Binding does all the exact same stuff.
Dying on me.
I see. We're supposed to distract the Skaden. I remember this one. What a Shadow Pan gun? Is it a trinket or something? They're rough. First pull. We're just like super low eye level. And the mobs are scaling up from having 2 people in the group. I don't know if it's worth. I think that last spot, that room might become much easier when the mobs come through at a consistent time. So if it's not ice block, it's probably doable with a lot of classes, because I think technically speaking, Hunter can just camo and not invis at all in that instance. I think you just camo twice or invis the start and then camo up the courtyard and just have access to pots the entire instance, and that gives you the option to invis in at the end and do the exact same thing. Just pull it all, put a binding shot down, and then I go in and pick them up off the binding shot. So you have options. I'm also like curious if what the merits are of enhance versus LE in particular for that room. Although in all fairness, from what I've seen, groups are just planning to get 0 flame strikes. Like they're planning to just let the tank take all the damage and like no flame strikes go off. Whereas in our kill, the reason why our issue, the reason we had problems, the reason the pet died is because like 5 flame strikes went off at once and they almost killed all melee at the same time. There's most of us in melee. And then it killed my pet outright and it almost killed me. It just like fucking every single person in the group went to 1 HP at the same time. Now, that probably wouldn't have happened if we had a mage pull or someone invis pull, all that trash. I think that's a great point. I don't think you're playing Tempest instead of Bomb. Right? Living Bomb's too good for actual damage. I think. I would expect that's more important overall. Can you change specs after? Well, it only stacks for a couple seconds. They're not, it probably isn't super relevant to. You have to spend 10 seconds channeling a respec. So you don't want to respec in dungeons without wait time, generally. It wouldn't be what, like, it probably doesn't give you 10 seconds of actual total time. Best thing would be if we had a hunter and Yoshi pulled a mob out to the side. The hunter pulls a mob out to the side and they put down traps. They pre-put down, I think, explosive or whatever, immolation and snake. And those 2 things just build a and then the priest dots it, and then I dot it, and then no one else does anything else to it, and you just let it stack for a bit while I get control of the boss at the start, and that's pretty much it. It doesn't need much, and then you do the exact same thing at the end. But yeah, we're trying to do something that's not exactly built for Death Knight with the way we're doing it. Maybe you can just do best of both though. You know, it's actually interesting as well. I bet there's a really crazy way to get 2 pets all the way through the instance. And do the same thing for both. I currently don't have one available, arrestable. I've been working on one, but it's not... I haven't really done much PvP, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the Terry delves on DPS are... Like, I couldn't do it with PvP gear. I bet it's difficult with good PV... With, like, you know, normal gear, too. It says it's supposed to be a thing here. I'm rescuing someone. Oh, it's this dude. There's 2 back at the start too.
Here's your take of the spoils! Look around! There's treasure here! There's treasure here!
Oh, there's another step to this. It's alright. Probably super fast if you just blast the mobs in 1 second. We're just not super good at killing the mobs. Oh wait, no, I see. The mobs die instantly to the mobs exploding. My services are not really required for this. So you pull any mobs you have to actually kill onto mobs that explode and get them killed with the explosions. Ooh, that hurt. I'm using Move Any for it. I previously had a script for it, but that is no longer really an option. At least have some health. All right, still took a while. Not gonna lie. But, you know, as bloody of a threat, I mean, there are situations where you might.
What you waiting for? Let's go!
Oh, this is in PvP to end today. Actually, this carrot already is on a cap, so not this guy. This guy needs 2 more delves, but there's no rush. It's only Friday. Plenty of time. We'll go to bed an hour in today's stream. Let me see what characters don't have much honor. Dark Command, I mean, it's core to pulling stuff for sure. Yeah, I played both. I've had one session on Frost and one session on Holy. They both seem fun. I have not tried the Magus build of the builds that I've tried. I'm curious about that myself, but I would think no. I mean, it's always buffs, but the other build looks so much better. I would be very surprised if Sandland is the best. I think Sandland's got some really sick synergy. You're always empowered, which sounds great in principle, but you miss out on the you play a very high haste build though and try it out. Maybe I'll try it out at some point this week on one of my characters, but yeah. You play a very high haste build with that and it could be kind of fun. Because there's like there's a exponential haste scaling situation with Sandland. So haste gets more valuable the more of it you have. Welcome back, Mr. Mage.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Barrier. Barrier.
Bro, it's so annoying to attack a mage, man.
Barrier. Barrier.
I see that knockback and I'm just like, why does he have that? What is the logic behind mages having the ability to have a knock on all their blinks, you know? It feels so counterproductive.
Barrier. Barrier. Arcane Surge. Barrier.
Love mage mobility, man.
Barrier.
The craziest part about mage mobility is all PvE. This is how they were designed in They were designed in PvE. As he barraged me for 5 million from 50% health. Oh, that'll get nerfed today. Because that obviously is they're not even using execute barrage. They're just killing you from, I'm not even sure what's causing it. To be honest, they just barrage for 5 million. The barrages are on average hitting for 1 and they just crit for 5. I don't know. Nah, Mage is gonna get crushed. And that's one of the most obvious nerfs of all time. Alright. Missed the Frost Death Knight.
Null Shroud. Null Shroud. Pillar. Null Shroud. Null Shroud. Null Shroud.
I had fun. He didn't have as much fun. Huh. I had substantially more fun than he had. He had none.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
That was kind of interesting.
Grant him an honorable death.
I mean, I assume PvP or mages get PvP knocked, yeah. I would assume so. Relatively safely.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Dance. Shadow Blades. Recall.
The knight is
Tremor.
trim for a little bit. This is the first one I've seen a rogue this season.
Kidney. Dance. Healing Tide.
He hurts. He really hurts.
Kidney. Bomb.
These
Dance.
sounds.
Tremor.
Yeah, we gotta probably Bladestorm a lot more, I suppose. Because Bladestorm seems to bang. What would you say more hyped about? WoD Classic or TBC Classic for the third or fourth time? Okay, low key.
But do not rush to
Like, wait. It's TBC Classic times 2. I'm more hyped about like another version of Vanilla Classic. I feel like give it like 6 to 8 months, and I'm down to level on Vanilla again. Vanilla has a lure that the other games can't touch. I'd be excited for a second version of BC Classic 2, assuming there's changes. But I feel the same way about like a re-release of Normal Classic too. I'd love to see Normal Classic release with like some sort of like improvement on SOD. Maybe a pretty drastic improvement on SOD, but an improvement on SOD.
Mortals, I present
How's the game PvP? We don't. It's hard to say. It's complicated. There's too many moving parts right now to really predict the meta too much next week. I want to say that with a double rework, you'd expect them to be decent. One of the two specs to be decent. They don't have the most exciting tier by any means. I don't think either of the specs are that exciting.
Do not let the cartel down.
No, honestly, wait, hang on a second. Hold on a second. I've just forgotten something. And I wish I had tested it. Holy fuck.
Arcane Surge.
Unholy might get tankier with their test set. I wasn't thinking about it, but
Barrier.
bro, we are greedy today, are we, Mr. Mage? Before you one-tap me?
Barrier.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
I didn't think about the fact that if you play the right attack bonus procs the right, it probably procs the 5% DR whenever you press APOC or Pillar. And especially for APOC on a 30-second CD, that seems really good. I feel like really, really good, actually. Oh, thank you.
Arcane Surge.
Interesting. I almost got cooked in the opener. He's dead. He's dead in ice block. Look at this. Triple execute.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Triple execute. Archimage is OP. Archimage is definitely OP. Warriors are hitting hard right now, just like last time where everyone's health pool's not high enough yet. I mean, Warriors were OP last time too. Warriors may just have good scaling in PvP. Oh, that's interesting. This is a change. They're gonna try and kill me up now.
Arcane Surge.
It's funny how both people respect his damage a lot. Like, we both respect his damage a lot here. Wait, each other's damage a lot. What am I saying? Just fair. They're both, oh, and so did the monk. I'm respecting it though. Perhaps an executor too? Or 3? Or 4? I don't know how much that hits for when you reflect it. Probably not that much. Get ran over. Hey Wagon, how are you doing today, buddy? You do any more testing? Bro, I was thinking about something just then. Just like a little while ago. I was thinking that like Death Knight's gonna be pretty flimsy, right? Unholy will still be kind of flimsy, but then I thought about it some more. And I realize that I'm pretty confident that your 2-set, which spawns a rider, should also proc the 5% DR from spawning a horseman. And I thought about how nice that it's both an offensive and defensive tear bonus. It's the best part about rider as is, right? If you're getting the rider reduction every time you spawn one, it's kind of crazy. Also, you could, because riders are also like obeying your commands now, you could play the increased rider duration and play a decent amount of haste to actually, yeah, that bonus is cracked. Yes, and you proc horses too. But now you're, yep. I actually think Horseman is unbelievably OP with that bonus. You're going to cook. I think it's going to, I mean, tankiness is my biggest complaint about Death Knight, but they're adding it. I mean, if you're just gonna, if you're APOCing every 30 seconds and your APOC is procking a horse and you're extending that horse, I'm not even sure what even happens. Like, to be honest, that Horseman reduction bonus is super buggy. It doesn't actually go away. The buff, if you actually track the buff, which I've got like a weaker that tracks it, it doesn't go away when the horseman's despawn. It goes away on a timer. So it's possible that it procs a full 20-second or like 10-second buff for that horseman DR. It's coded super weird. Or it may not proc any reduction as well. There's a possibility it doesn't proc any reduction whatsoever, but hopefully it does. Even at 3 seconds of 5 second, like even just getting the 5 second reduction or 5% reduction for 3 seconds and extending that, because it's not hard to extend, right? You should be able to extend it at least once. It's not terrible. They're also designed when you reproc a horse to extend your horse. So off the rip, if you APOC and then use Horseman and then use your A-bomb cooldown or your whatever it is, new thing, that'll already extend it. If you proc one, it extends as well. So it's all kind of sick. I mean, I'm basically thinking of the other thing I haven't tried, but I guess I don't know. Is the sand land bonus interesting? Let me look. Let me see. Sandland infliction extends the duration of your disease by an additional, it'd be like 1.3 seconds. No, not even. 1 second. 1 second on main target. And additionally increase your mastery by like 0.1 per stack or something like that. Four piece Unholy Affliction Sorrow deals 30% additional damage. So 10% additional damage. And Vampiric Strike increase the damage of your ghoul by fuck all. I don't know. I mean, obviously, infliction of, so if you're playing Sand Lane, you have to play absolute max haste. But I feel like Sand Lane is just gonna die to everything. You have no you have no reduction.
I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I feel like a warrior will just eat you alive. I feel like a warrior still probably will. Oh, we're executing again.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Arcane Surge.
Whoa, that was a kind of sick proc.
Mortals are. For now.
The rune updates? That's actually a good point. They've left runes pretty, like the rune weapon's pretty boring for a while. They are super outdated, it's true. Oh, that guy got destroyed. The cloak proc killed him. Wonder if I'll not that again. 691k. Maybe this is about as high. I think the cloak perk might be as hot as like thinking about the eye level scaling on focusing lens. I wonder if it'll be like around focusing lens damage. But we don't have the health pools for it yet. Focusing lens, by the way, is gonna be super OP next week. Guaranteed. That is not a weak aura. It's actually done through beta blizz plates. I've got, that's my setting, my entire thing for blizz plates if you want it. Yeah, I mean, I liked Frost. Doesn't feel like they've changed that much, but it does have way more flexibility in its damage done, and that I really liked. It's like one of the things one of my biggest complaints about Frost was that you only really felt like you did it, since like Shadowlands, you only really hurt stuff during your pillar windows, and it felt very gimmicky in that sense. And this new Empower Rune mechanic really gives you flexibility in your damage. I mean, you can also just use it in a very gimmicky way during your pillar window as well if you want to, but it gives you the, like, if you wanted to, you could make your damage scary at just a random moment. Or you could play it structured. You could decide to just do everything very, very structured and just use them all during your pillar window, make your pillar window a little scarier. Or you could just be like, okay, in the middle of a, you just randomly happen to have like a kidney happen, and if you're playing with a rogue, for example, and you just double empower during your kidney, and then have your empower, like have your normal pillar frost go outside of that. So the flexibility is really cool, I think. And then also they've added a little bit. Hunters have a really fun build, if I'm being honest. Like Marks feels really, really fun with all the instant name shots. You can just like consistently proc instant names. PvP Season 3 gear out yet? No, it is not. Comes out next week. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully, I wish it would come out sooner than that, but I believe it's kind of set up in a way that it's coming out next week now. Another Arcane Mage.
Arcane Surge.
I'm really surprised you didn't trim this. I would have gotten deleted by it.
Cap. Barrier.
Wait, that's crazy. I'm taking... Oh, hang on.
Healing Tide.
All right, this is just like a really fast game now, I guess. I don't know.
Barrier.
I feel like it blocks a longer cooldown than all my shit. Do you agree?
Arcane Surge. Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Nah, he's alive. Pain though.
Barrier.
So random. That death is super random. I just got lassoed and deleted. I wonder if there's a way to know what they're doing with that. Because it wasn't like Surge. Nether Flux. Or what the fuck is this ability? Oh, they don't have Touch the Magi. It replaces it. Huh. That is super interesting. Okay, I'm definitely. I want to see if this is obvious. Hold on. Ah, it's the wrong account to make this on. I'm on the wrong account right now. Hoping that this is up to date, kind of. Thank you for telling me. What was this? Oh, this is a simple one. It's just cast success. Yeah, I looked at it a little bit. So basically, Magi is that instead. That's cool.
Arcane Surge. Cap. Flux.
Oh. Okay. When they press Flux, freak out.
Barrier.
But it's a really short CD. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, I know what to do. When they press Flux, you press Reflect. Press Reflect. Right? Uh-oh.
Flux. Recall.
So in that case, they used Flux on missiles?
Barrier. Healing Tide. Barrier. Barrier. Flux.
That's a reflected Flux.
Arcane Surge. Barrier. Flux.
It's gonna get flux. He's getting fluxed on. This is block for death. For death. All right, that weak road is illuminating for sure. I'm kind of. That seems like such a fun ability for mages though, because it's flexible too. Which one have I been playing? I played Miz X on Illidan, I think. Is the one I played so far. Yeah, the weaker makes it pretty obvi, but it still fucks you up. To be honest, Warrior might be the best class into that, because you can play Rebound and try and ping it. Doesn't show them? That's weird. It could be an armory thing. What do I think of the host, man? So you guys are in the patch so far. So this guy said he used the barrage on someone for 13.9 million. What the hell? 13.9 million arcane barrage. That seems unfair. Wait, Wag, are you gonna stream today? By chance? Cause I gotta actually head off in 5 minutes or so. So Arcane is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a weird time. We're between moments.
Barrier. Healing Tide.
Okay, Healing Tide needs more health than that. What the fuck is that, man?
Arcane Surge. Flux.
Flux, really? So he's out of dam. So the nice thing about that is it isn't the fact that it's not broken, but I know that he hasn't got big dam for a while.
Barrier.
Probably. I mean, now. Oh god.
Ground.
I'm parried. I really should play rebound.
Barrier.
He's dead. Giant one shot.
Barrier. Ground.
He's about to send.
Barrier.
Not my finest work. Send. Blast won't be as crazy.
Flux.
Kicked his or those are like empowered missiles too.
Barrier. Ground.
I mean, apparently it's supposed to be 15 seconds between fluxes. But I'm clearly fucking wrong.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
What does the family think of the Mogs? I mean, look, I've been very, very fortunate to be able to, you know, these are the Mogs that feed them. So we've been very, very lucky thanks to you guys and these Mogs. And you guys, especially you guys, mostly not the Mogs, arguably. So they don't mind them too much. The hat does work for sure. All right, unfortunately, that one is that unfortunately has got to be my LG for today. We've gone too long, but we had fun. We learned a lot. I should probably, before I stop, actually log on and pass that week across. Because that thing is OP. Thank you for telling me that, Mr. Mage. The Mage actually ratted out his entire class. It's kind of crazy work, actually, that he would do that. He completely gave it away. The whole secret. It made it very structured. Which is insane. But very kind of him. It'll probably get blasted. But, you know, either way, it'll probably be good the whole time. Talents. Yeah, I just closed it. I'll log on. You can look. That was one of those changes I just didn't see. Oh, is that new? So for Frost, I played both in this character, I think. For Frost, I was playing this build. This looks updated. That's my Frost build. And for Unholy, it might let you import it though. Just keep that in mind. You want to screenshot it or clip this. And then for Unholy, I think Unholy's best build's this one. But oh wait, I haven't played Unholy in this character. What character did I play Unholy on? Well, it's got to be another character then. I don't know what. I guess I played Frost on this guy only. I don't know which character. It must be my Blood Elf. Oh, Night Elf? Huh. Yeah, I don't think it's oh, maybe I was still talented into it in that character. You shouldn't talent into Zone anymore. Zone is dog shit. I mean, presumably they'll fix it at some point because it's like a core part of your kit. And, you know, why the fuck wouldn't they? But you can see this character's not spec'd into Zone. We were greedy and got Gloom one instead. For Unholy, you play these. I think the only change I'd make now is, I think with the 2 set especially, Fury the Horseman seems really good. I think. Also, because your Horsemen actually assist you. They'll attack what you're attacking. So I think Horsemen are kind of insane. So I'd probably do this. But that's about it. All right, guys. That is it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Lone Top for the host. Thank you, Habitat for the 3-month resub. Backstab with the tier 362-month resub. Anonymous with the sub to Wendy's. Cookie for the host. Oh, sorry, Cookie for the 53-month resub. What am I saying? Loki for the 18-month resub. Laz for, I think, 5 gifted subs. Whale for the Twitch Prime. Ian for the 18 gifted subs. Les for another gifted sub. Indy for 5 gifted subs. Ian with literally 18 subs. So it's spammed. Absolutely fucking spammed. Sam with the host. Sunny with 2 gifted subs, I think, as well. Chuck with the host. All of you guys for watching. We are at 39 subs today. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Or later on tonight. Have an awesome weekend, guys. Enjoy the patch.